Yo. Alex, what's up, dude? How have you been, man? Never played this? This is one of the best Metal Gear games. Trying to do like a full completionist run of it, so I'm kind of been following a guide on this first playthrough. I wonder if I can get 100% camo index right here. I can't believe Spider gives 95 camo right here. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't get 100% out here. I might have to get that trophy when I go back and play the Foxhound run. Been playing Stellar Blade. How's that? I have heard good things about that game. I always like to have splitter face paint on Cloud. On Snake. I don't know why. Still got FF7 on my brain, dude. Oh shit, we don't have a suppressor. I fucked up. Actually, I do need to get shot, so this is okay. I actually need to get shot. I know there's supposed to be another soldier right here. Mark 22. You definitely don't see me. Stellar Blade's really good. I've been told by a friend of mine to check it out.
Who's that?
Can you shoot me? Don't cut me, shoot me.
This is HQ. Sending reinforcements.
Yeah, luckily for a completionist run, I don't need to worry about like not getting spotted or anything, but on Foxhound run for this game, I have to go through and not get spotted. I can't kill anybody. It's going to be pretty tough. Because the game gives you a rank at the end depending on how fast you play and all kinds of stuff. And oh, that soldier is confused. What's up, Pat? Cut. Wait, did I not get a bullet in my ass? Damn it, I'm gonna have to go back out there and get shot again. How you doing, Pat? I seen you were IRL streaming the car show the other day. That was pretty cool. I was only able to hang out in there for a minute, but I seen you were doing that. Only negative I've seen anyone complain about is some outfits got censored. Yeah, I've seen some of the discourse around the game, but it's like whatever, dude. The gameplay does look really fun to me. Will you shoot me, please? I might just get shot, get this trophy, and then reset this, like reload. I don't know why I'm not getting shot.
Cover!
Wait, these guys can shield the cigar gas spray? What the fuck? How do I not have one bullet in me? Can you not get bullets in you on normal mode? I'm so confused what's happening right now. Trying to do more car content. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Where was that at, actually? Yeah, I got cut, and I've been shot a million times. No bullets. What the fuck is going on? Maybe I have to hide or something. I don't know. Oh, you can lose alert pretty easily on normal. Wow. This makes no sense. How do I have no bullets? What the fuck? Mitsubishi dealership. Oh, okay. Shut up, Devin. Devin, if I'm getting shot with bullets, where do they go? Because they're not in me. And I need them to be in me.
I see him.
No bullet. They go through me? How is one not getting lodged in a femur or something, dude? 330 Sustain. Oh, okay. I didn't even hear about any car shows going on. I'm just gonna die, I guess. Or he is. There's a trophy to remove a bullet with your knife, but apparently I just can't get a bullet, so. I'm almost wondering if it's a difficulty thing, because I know on extreme mode they lodge in you, but maybe that's not a thing on normal. I'm gonna reload this anyway, but I just want to try to trophy out of the way.
There, I see him.
What the hell, dude? This doesn't make any sense. I got knifed. Let me try again.
Who's that?
Will you please? Is it like my camouflage or something? I don't get it. Here, easy target. Dude, what the fuck? I might have to do this on extreme as well. Try to knock out as much stuff on this first playthrough as possible, but the game is being difficult. I'm getting absolutely lit up here. There's no way there's not a bullet. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? What the hell? Die again. Be faster than reloading. This isn't really making a lot of sense. But we are gonna go through some shit up ahead, so I guess I'll just do it later. Or on another playthrough if it won't let me. Nighty night. Are you still playing Elden Ring right now, Dev? Oh, we still have one extra suppressor. That's good. That's going to be so important on extreme, getting extra suppressors from soldiers. We're going to need good RNG drops for that stuff. Internet shitted out twice. We got off. Oh. How far did you wind up getting him? Rest of Stormvale? Damn, I'm a crack shot. Never miss. Stormvale, and that's it. Dude, I ran around and did a bunch of stuff earlier today. I wasn't gonna play unless you were helping, but I had a lot of like stuff to run around and grab, so I went and grabbed like I did all of Seal for River. the rest of the eastern and western sides of Liurnia, but I haven't gone into Rea Lucaria yet. Okay, there's a frog right here. And we need to go over here. Better eat something. Gotta eat the End's parrot. Oh, all this food is rotten shit. Okay. Not calorie mate. Calorie mate never goes bad. Wanted to take Ronald down to Siofra. Yeah. I forgot there's like multiple entrances there. There's the one in like Liurnia area and then the one over in Mistwood. You gotta recognize this fucking map, Pat. This is Groznygrad, except it's Omega like downscaled in MGO. Missed a bitch.
HQ respond. This is HQ. Control here.
There's normally a tower right here, so I guess the tower was added. There's no tower right here. I just noticed in MGS3. Put that dog to extra sleep. Yeah, buddy. Patrick's catchphrase. Did not get spotted. There's a tower here. How weird is that? They took the tower from here and they put it over there on MGO. Or on MGO2. I actually don't think... Is Groznygrad a map on MGO1? I don't remember. I really hope Delta has MGO1 remake on it, man. Okay, we need to go back. Reinforcements. Oh wait, I'm supposed to exit this area from somewhere else. Guide isn't making a lot of sense. Oh, maybe I need to go in here. Shit, man. Too many guards around.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ. Understood. Return to your position.
Too many fucking guards. They woke this guy up and he just went right back to his business. I need to get to southeast, not northeast. What up, Jim? Oh, were you DMing me? I didn't even see if you were still messaging me. Oh, okay, this is where I was supposed to go the other way. My bad. I seen you were playing the N64 emulator. I've never messed around with that one on PC. I played around with one that was on PSP, but it N64 emulation on PSPs are not really good. Like, you could barely play Mario 64 and it would kind of work. Banjo-Tooie? Not Banjo and Kazooie, the best one? Holy shit, I had no idea this fucking frog was way over here. I've never seen this one before. Is getting Xenia to work with a pain in my ass? What? And then also Tooie, yeah. I've heard a lot of people that like Banjo games don't like Tooie that much. But you must not be a real fan. You have a differing opinion, so you're wrong. What is this? Look at this gamer magazine with MGS3 on the cover. I forgot they put stuff like in this. Oh, it was a pain in the ass? Okay. There's a program out that makes N64 ROMs into genuine PC ports? Really? Is that on the N64 emulator? Better yet, what is this? That's what I'm talking about, Kojima. Oh, fucking soldier in here, man. God damn it. Quit talking. Camera, okay. We'll already flub this area up pretty good. I'm kind of going a little too fast, though. Emulator and the program are two different things. Really? I'm gonna have to forward that shit over to Jim. Unless he already knows about it. Fuck, I gotta lose the fuzz first.
There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
Here, let's hide under the bed. Gonna hide under here with you guys.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I almost took that shot.
It's the enemy. What's wrong?
See how smart these guys are. See if they find me here. I should easily be caught here, probably, but we are only on normal mode.
We're under attack.
They've only done a couple games so far, and I'm not sure if it's probably the games they've done are 64 Ocarina and Majora's Mask, all the big ones.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
I feel so crazy getting all these games under my belt now. Yeah, you're getting to play a lot of stuff you didn't play before, huh? Oh, shit. Don't look under the bed. If you look under the bed, you're getting a grenade. Like Darkness? Darkness? I'm trying to think of what 64 game that is. Seen people playing Mario Party on PC and they were doing online with each other? Really? Like the old Mario Party games? Like, that's probably with Parsec, Pat. I have that program that lets you kind of connect to other people's emulators and play multiplayer. Yeah, I was gonna say, you probably did that with Devin too. I'll wait here all day for the damn bad guys to go away. I'm too impatient for this. It's an Xbox 360 game? Oh, Darkness is oh right, because you said you could emulate 360 games. I totally forgot. Darkness is a game that my mod actually Derek is a big fan of. I remember those games. I watched him play them. I never played them myself, but they are really cool looking games. I think there's like 2 where you can like you control the main character and then like you can control the little darkness monsters and possess people and shit. We can even do that with GameCube games, really. I mean, I have a lot of Nintendo now that like I'm on PC and so much stuff can be emulated. I have a lot of Nintendo stuff that I haven't played that I have to get under my belt. The most Nintendo I ever played was like Pokemon Stadium and like Mario Kart and Mario Party with like Patrick when I was younger. Oh, and Space Station Silicon Valley, Pat. The greatest Nintendo 64 game ever made that we never beat. I should beat that on stream one day. We should play that again. God, I can't believe Kosh phase is this long. Holy fucking hell. Got Superman. Yeah, didn't is it Paper Mario Thousand Year Door remake just came out? Dude, Nintendo's going crazy with all these fucking remakes. They remade Super Mario RPG, which I want to play, because speaking of emulation, one of the first emulators I got working that I really liked on PSP was Super Nintendo, and that was one of the first games I played that I never played, you know, before then. And yeah, Super Mario RPG was pretty cool. I didn't beat it or anything, but it was cool. Okay, you go to sleep. God fucking damn it. I'm the worst at Metal Gear, dude. Okay, that guy didn't call in help, so we're good. Jesus Christ. All that just to get spotted again. I'm so good. No Donkey Kong remakes? Yeah, isn't that because of Rareware is like the licenses all over the place? Dude, look at all these Metal Gear magazines. I totally forgot Kojima put this shit in the game. There's MGS 1, 3. He's got no love for 2. I tried to tell Chris it's not good. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to my guide here. Need to leave this and go through the door on the north. Rare made DK64, but Nintendo owns it. Nintendo owns all of Rare? Well, why aren't they remaking shit then? Explain that, smart guy. A damn good shot. Usually not necessary to like stun everybody, but I don't like having people around. Also, oh, I don't have spirit camo yet. We got to beat the Sorrow to get that. Want to play Mortal Kombat, so Deception. Deception's pretty cool. A lot of the story mode based, like, or heavier story mode Mortal Kombat games I didn't play either when I was younger. We need to be in northeast, okay. Oh, I remember this fucking frog. This one's like gonna take forever to get to, dude. I gotta crawl for like 10 miles to get to this one. Need a fast forward button. Nintendo owns Donkey Kong? Oh, I thought it was Rare. Rare made all of DK Country games. Is there really no remake for any, like, Donkey Kong game at all? I feel like they're sitting on a gold mine there. So is Sony with Bloodborne, but that doesn't mean they're going to do anything with it. A lot of gamers are not interested in turn-based or resource-based strategy games. Yeah, that's true. I love turn-based, but that doesn't surprise me. I remember people getting like sick of turn-based when I was a kid. Like even when Final Fantasy 7 and 8 were new, I remember some people being like, games suck, dude. You have to read and stuff and take turns. Okay, now we need to get to East Wing. Nobody wants to do any complex thinking? Definitely not. There are other games that are complex for different reasons, but yeah, turn-based and stuff is so good too. There's so many good turn-based games. Like, it hurts to know that some people might miss out on fucking Chrono Trigger just because it's turn-based. My god. It's not on one of the best games. Holy shit.
Footsteps.
Fucking guy came out of nowhere, bruh.
Nobody here.
Turn-based ain't it. This is a prime example right here, Jim. Problem child right here. Need to play XCOM. You know, that's the thing is, like, I'm very hit or miss with real-time strategy games. That Field game I played was one of the only ones I liked, and I'm not even sure why I liked it so much. Like, in hindsight, I platinumed it. But none of that stuff was intentional. It was just like, man, I kind of fell in love with it. Turn-based is mega cringe. You're mega cringe. Not a real gamer. Fake gamer, guys. Fake gamer alert. Literally the greatest game, the greatest single video game ever made is turn-based, Devin. What are you talking about? Some people just aren't real, man. And what? How'd I know?
Radio, we need backup.
Shouldn't have turned my back on this guy. See if I can get in here before the rest of the alert's on. Nope. Yeah, man, getting spotted in this game is so terrible. That guy's like, what's that box? What's that fucking box walking around? I can't remember if they're smart enough on normal, but sometimes they'll throw grenades in these vents if they know you're in here. And they might. Oh, Mr. Hermit, you didn't know Ocarina of Time was turn-based? Shut up. Also like King Arthur's Knight's Tale that gives I don't think I've played that. He's gonna tell me he hates Baldur's Gate 3 now? He probably does. Devin is not an RPG guy, I don't think. Wow, I still have so much food to get rid of. Jesus. I didn't want to eat the... God damn. Now we're sick. Probably. Yep, stomach ache. I wish I could just use like an antidote or something and cure my stomach ache if that were the case. You don't buy games that you don't plan on playing. Smart. What does that even mean? It's called experimentation. I didn't think I'd like Hi-Fi Rush. Well, that's how I was with like Dealfield. I'm really not an RTS guy, but Dealfield was like, oh. And then also Final Fantasy Tactics from back in the day. But when I first played Tactics, I did not have patience for that type of game for whatever reason. I mean, also true, it's like hard to experiment with games that are so fucking expensive anymore. It's really not worth it either because games now are generally not good when they come out. But that's totally like up to who's playing the game. Without Blockbuster and Hollywood Video and you can't experiment anymore. That's true. Goddamn, I missed that dude, that's how I found Red Dead, man. There was definitely a time when I was way more into GTA than I was into like Grand Theft or Red Dead, and then me and Pat flipped a coin or something at a Hollywood Video one time when I was like 16 or whatever it was, and it was between two games. I don't remember what the other game was, but we landed on tails or heads or whatever I called and got we got Red Dead, and I've never been the same. Never been the same after playing that one. No, you didn't. Why are you assholes all over? That's how I got MK9 and MKX on Steam. PD keys and GT2. I mean, for me, Red Dead is such a huge step up from
Where's he hiding?
damn it. All right. Such a huge step up in storytelling from like GTA games. Like Red Dead is so fucking good, man. I don't even care about GTA 6. I'll probably get it and play it, but I'm not holding out much for story or really caring about the characters at all.
What's wrong?
Holy shit, how many, dude? Just trying to get inside without fucking
Where is he hiding?
getting spotted, man. Running out of suppressors too, my god. I'm gonna have the whole base asleep over here in a second. Christ. Vice City and San Andreas are best stories. Best GTA stories for sure. Better than anything else they put out by far. I've never played 4. Or I played 4 multiplayer with Pat back in the day, but I never played the story, and I've heard a lot of people that finished 4 said 4 is pretty good. I mean, in general, Rockstar's really good at storytelling, but I don't know. GTA's not it for me. But I could be wrong. I might play GTA 6 and fucking fall in love with that game. Not impossible. Fuck, I really need suppressor now. Nobody's dropping the shit. Nobody. Yeah, that definitive edition, I wound up buying it actually, but I haven't played it yet. I just know that, yeah, it was, that game was a mess when it came out. Like, I don't know how you screw up PS2 games. Like, either release them as they were, or don't release them at the very minimum, but don't release them worse than they were. Like, how do you do that? Okay. What bitch just seen me? We're gonna wait right here for Rykov. Why didn't you get held up? I swear I'm just gonna kill myself, bro. Fucking hell. That's what sucks about the PC thing is, like, you know, all the really good games are coming. How can I not get a bullet in me, dude? All the really good games are coming to PC, but they just take so long. Wow, I'm convinced you cannot get shot in this game on normal mode. Flat. I'm trying to rack up as many bodies as possible for the Sorrow fight. Black Myth Wukong. Yeah, dude, that game looks really cool. That game does look really, really cool. I'm trying to get murdered by these soldiers. I need someone to kill me. Yeah, Dev, didn't you platinum all of those, the definitive edition? How, dude? Just how are there no bullets? Gonna have to do it on expert, I guess, or extreme. Yeah, I do like that it's Chinese mythology, too. That's really different. I feel like there's a lot of Souls-like games that are all purely Japanese. You did, yeah. Dude, that's a lot of work platinuming those games. That's a hell of a lot of work. Yeah, I don't know why Rykov did not get held up there, so I'm just gonna have to grab him this time. Like how this guy's trying to find out who was there by looking down from here. Goodness, dude. I'm gonna put C3 on and blow myself up right now. Oh wait, do I not have the C3 yet? Just have to get that later. I think I've been putting this off for so long that I'm getting way too impatient. Wow, it takes a lot to kill you in normal mode. Holy shit. You think that the last game they gave 100% on was Spider-Man? Definitely possible. Spider-Man 1 was really, really good, and Spider-Man 2 was probably as good, but I think I liked Spider-Man 1 better. It just had a more well-rounded story, I think, and it wasn't like there's a lot of pacing issues with Spider-Man 2, dude. Symbiote stuff is fucking cool as hell in Spider-Man 2, though. Got to steal this guy's outfit so we can sneak around in here. Last time I 100%ed the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, Spider-Man 1 was really, really fun, dude. Chris said he always thought that this guy was like Raiden's grandfather or whatever. It's like, I could see that. He also has lightning bolt speedo on. My god. want to try to do it for Ghost, but I know there's a lot of achievements. Dude, Ghost kind of comes naturally. Like I 100%ed that game by accident. It was just so much fun to do everything. Very close to platinum on MK1, Helldivers 2, Payday 3. Helldivers 2 we could probably help you with. That was the one, Dev, that I was asking you which one you were close on and we hadn't finished yet. That was the one I thought you already had for sure. Can I not get this right now? Oh, I must have to get it later. Okay, well now we can sneak around. And no one will think nothing of it. You gotta get this Carroten right here, though. One trophy away in all three of those games. Wow, MK1. Aren't there a lot of like multiplayer trophies that are really hard on that? Getting a platinum on a Mortal Kombat game is insane to me because like online competitive fighters are tough and usually the trophies are like get #1 in the world for 10 months straight or something. Oh yeah, this is the first MGS game you could salute in.
Sir.
Sir. There's the gun we need. I wonder if... I think if I crawl on top of any of these boxes while these dudes are watching, I'll get in trouble. Or if they see me anyway. Dude, I've seen Ed Boon ask repeatedly, like, what game do Mortal Kombat fans want remade, and everyone keeps telling him, like, Shaolin Monks and stuff, and he just never does it. Like, dude, remake one of your story games. We got so many good fighting games, like MK11, MKX, MK1 are all really good, like, typical, you know, Mortal Kombat games. But, dude, give us some fucking story over here. Remake Deception or remake Deadly Alliance or something. Dude, the MK1 story, I'm not gonna lie, man, I was not feeling it. I watched a few people play it and I was like, what the fuck is this? Starting to go into... I guess that's what you have to do after 12 games, but yeah, I'm not big on multiverse shenanigans because that's when you start getting pretty lazy with how does anything make sense in a game. I don't know if there's anything to loot in these right now. I know later we have to get 2 uniforms from this room. Nice. Wait, is that Silent Hill? That kind of looked like the one creepy nurse from Silent Hill 2. I mean, I will. I'm trying to push triangle to open and close it. I keep holding it and he salutes. God damn it. What I want to know, the real question on the lore of MGS3 is who the fuck, like, made this lifelike skin mask of Rykov for Snake to use? I think we get it from Eva or something. It's like, where'd you get this? Who made this? Then again, this game is very like James Bond with its like weird stuff that would have been like in a James Bond movie that obviously wouldn't make any sense, like cigar gas spray or whatever. Fake death pills and stuff like that. Very espionage type shit. Okay, there's another Carroten out here. The freaking Shagohod. 8 fatalities. I didn't know that was a thing. What the fuck? Dude, I like cameo system too in MK1, but it's like, man, I want to play as so many of the characters that are cameos. Like have the cameo system, but at the same time, dude, like, let people play as those characters. It sucks that some cameos can't. Like you've got what's her name? Sonya in the game, and she's not a controllable character. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Had to get that Keratin really fast.
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Sir,
What's going on? Respond.
God damn it, I gotta wait for caution to go away before I can go in this room.
There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Make sure these guys don't bump into me. I think it messes up the uniform or something. Only one company you can rely on is From Software. Capcom is doing really, really good right now too. I have like really, really high expectations for Monster Hunter Wilds, dude. I've kind of been a Monster Hunter fan like since the PS2 era because I played then and I played a lot more on the PSP. But I haven't played like all of the 3DS and the N64 games and shit. Or not N64, there were games on GameCube and 3DS, and I think there's one on Switch that they just ported over to PS5, the Monster Hunter Rise. I never played that either, though. There's just so many of them, but yeah, I fucking absolutely fell in love with Monster Hunter World, and I can't wait for Wilds. I'm like very excited for that game. Probably not gonna be out till next year, though. Can't buy Mortal Kombat in good faith, yeah.
sir.
End fucking caution phase right now or you're fired. Yeah, I mean, if you're into it, but I mean, Capcom, like, remaking a lot of their best games and remaking them very well, like RE2 remake, RE4 remake. I heard that Resident Evil... I just seen an article, and all this stuff is like total speculation, but an article says that the Resident Evil 1 remake is not in development, but they're remaking Code Veronica and Resident Evil 0. That's another franchise, dude. I've played like a lot of the mainline games, but there's so many spin-offs and stuff I don't know about. Like, I didn't even know there was a Resident Evil 0. There's a secret cutscene coming up that I've got to catch too. Once we get busted up here.
Canceling the alert. Return to your position.
Another real bad. This guy is stuck for life, dude. He's not going anywhere. Fuck. Dedicated to the cause right there. 0 came out on GameCube, really. Another big problem is everyone's trying to make everything into a fucking live service, man. Never ends. And if a game is successful that wasn't planned to be a live service, it starts turning into one. Like, that's what they're trying to fucking do with Helldivers. But, you know, people only want to shoot bugs and shit for so long. I haven't played Helldivers in a minute, man. All these companies are trying to chase the GTA Online thing, you know? Let's make the game that people are going to play forever. It's like, this shit doesn't exist, and it doesn't need to exist either. Just make a good game that people are going to remember. How come that's not the prerogative anymore?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear.
That's why games like this are getting remade and remastered, because people remember playing this shit.
I see.
No, don't. Oh.
Eva. This is where we reach final form big boss too. Okay, Jib.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you
I
out
can't
of
wait to
here.
see this fucking game all PS5 graphicked out, man.
Just like your commander. But I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
Sokolov, what exactly is Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear missiles from any type of terrain. There was just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
It's funny how IRL, the evolution of this is supersonic missiles that we have now.
By accelerating the Shagohod
Scary shit,
itself.
man.
Accelerating it.
In Phase 2, a rocket booster unit is attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That monster can go more than 300 miles per hour.
Yes. And from this state of accelerated motion, it launches a nuclear missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles. That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length, or its equivalent. And you can launch a thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It cannot be detected by spy planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Metal Gear.
The completed prototype now sits in the hangar. At present, it is the only one of its kind. But Vulcan is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted. The reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
All right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow... Some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar to smithereens.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded.
Cutting edge.
Bomb of the
So
future.
old it was called C3.
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Volkin's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Volkin's lover. This is my lover.
Hands a picture of a PS2.
My wife and daughter. They're in
My
America.
one true love.
Now I remember. Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
I will, but first I've got to get you to safety.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Khrushchev has abandoned me. I cannot return to my country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder. In the end, it doesn't matter where I go. I am still a weapons scientist. To be honest with you, I'm tired. Every day, I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets. But it was not to be. The
History
space
Channel
race between
footage.
America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
I actually don't know if Sokolov's family comes up again in any of the games after this. Oh god, this fucking weird ass scene.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
This is how they handshake in this military.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me. If you think you can fool me, you're sorely
That's gonna be great in PS5 graphics.
I know the Major better than anyone
And why
else.
the fuck is that how he knows that's not Rykov?
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? but a greasy freebooter.
Wow, that was a really light reaction for getting both of your knees shot out. That's how Vulcan knew. Two balls? Who the hell are you?
What is this fairy disguise?
Like the only person better than Snake at CQC.
And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
I wonder how this is gonna look with really nice graphics, like the mask and everything, because it's a little bit like ridiculous here. It kind of works because of the PS2 hardware, but
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat. He and I developed it together.
Splendid.
did you know that this voice actor is the same woman that plays the
Are you going
one anchor on Family Guy? Diana or whatever her name is.
But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
I want some lore on why Volgan can make himself a fucking grounding rod. This scene's gonna be pretty brutal on PS5 probably. Holy god, this scene goes on for fucking ever. It's just Snake getting the shit kicked out of him. Wow, they did not have to do a slow-mo of this. Just you wait till I get my RPG.
Tell me,
Stop it!
who have you been talking to?
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
The Sokolov is gonna be just fine.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
He's probably fine. Holy shit.
I guess he's dead.
You guess? Fucking dead 10 minutes ago, man. There's actually a cool trick you can use here if you hold these item things when you're getting beat to shit by Volgan here, you won't take any damage. Unless they patched it. That's how it worked on PS2. See if you take any damage.
You've certainly seen your share of battles. Consider yourself lucky. I am about to show you
Which you actually need on Foxhound Run because you can't take too much damage for that rank.
Well then, let's get started.
See? No
What is
damage.
your target? Is it the Shagohod
But if I let go... Ooh,
or Sokolov?
I don't know if you can... Oh yeah, you can do it in mid-combat too.
Answer me. Who is helping you? Who let you in here?
Keep hitting, man. I can never die.
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits. And I am a patient man. Here's where the fun really begins. My body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts. Let's see how you like this.
Feels good.
Now answer me. How much does the CIA know?
I ain't telling you shit.
They're after my legacy, aren't they? Your real target is the Philosopher's Legacy, isn't it? Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it! We're after the location of the legacy! The secret fund established by the three great powers during the 2 world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion, divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
Like oddly specific villain dialogue.
No matter. Philosopher's Legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad. You'll never live on it. What's this? A transmitter? Who's responsible for this?
I am. I planted it on him to keep track of his movements.
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was gonna be, they wouldn't have gotten themselves slaughtered. It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me, is that it?
Not that. But he
Morgan's
is
like, hold on now.
apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing more important to a soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for a touching display. He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him,
Like-
just as he did the Cobra.
Like risk blowing your cover to be like, no, don't do that. Aside from everything else, there's no way Snake would be able to breathe for this long with a plastic bag on his head for that amount of time.
Stop!
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Stop it!
Don't do it,
Taking a
Devin.
fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
No, I have no interest in this woman.
Damn, left a mark.
I want to test her.
I thought you were gonna do the SpongeBob skit. The smelly smell.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
Here we go.
And after all that torture, Snake still knows the gun that has the shot in it. This is going to be really hard to watch depending on how it looks on the remake. They forgot how gruesome all this torture and shit is at the end of the game.
Well, that was refreshing.
Game's going to have to be rated A for adults or something by the time it's over.
We're going to my room.
Ocelot sticks us with the transmitter.
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh? Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression. You got lucky this time, Tatiana.
Okay, the secret scene should be right here. There it is. The boss mimicking her son. Boss gives us a fake death pill. The fucking Sorrow's always trolling in this game before you fight him.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west. Pass underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet!
Bitch, do I look like I'm in any fucking condition to escape?
The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress. I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Downloading MK9? Isn't that PS3?
Get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
Emulating everything, Jim.
I'll be in touch.
.360s, yeah, that generation. Yeah, that's every weapon in the game. Boss gave us a fake death pill. Thanks, boss. If you don't get rid of that transmitter later when you are trying to catch up with Eva, there's a whole bunch of fucking soldiers and stuff.
Time to eat.
And this guy is Johnny's grandpa. What was that codec that Sorrow was showing? 144.75. If you call that, it'll open this cell. This part, like, of the game really blew my mind, because you can use the fake death pill now to throw this soldier off and then revive yourself after he thinks you're dead. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna wait until this guy... I know he will come back over here and then go in that room. Should probably eat this fucking bat, I guess. Running out of stamina. Wow, that didn't do shit to our stamina. You want to learn to emulate PlayStation 2 games in a minute? PCSX2, man, that's all you need. That one was really easy to figure out. Come on, come back. Thanks, Sorrow.
Did you manage to escape?
Yeah, I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You don't have a single decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time.
I fucking hated this part as a kid.
Eva says
I had no idea where to go.
So rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
I thought Johnny back there was gonna fucking catch us. I heard him say something before I took that call. What do you say? It was in northwest, so we gotta go all the way across here. And that is gonna be a problem. I have no camo index at all either. All right, Dev. Have a good night, man. This section is such a pain in the ass, man. So many patrol patterns I have to avoid. Let me see where we're at. Yeah, I need to get over here. So I also didn't utilize the map when I was younger either, so I never knew where the fuck to go. If I go back, I might be able to take another door. Possibly.
Footsteps.
Who the hell is that? Some guy on the other side of the fucking wall is hearing me? Excuse me, sir? There's a door right there, too. I don't know what this dude is doing propped up here like this. I've never seen... What is this guy doing?
There's nobody here.
What the fuck? I've never seen this soldier sit up here like this. And now I kind of don't know how to get around him. Wait, I know.
What was that?
Just like so. All that VR training paid off. God damn it, I don't know why he didn't grab, man. That's why I always hated this fucking section.
This is HQ.
Screw it, we're on the lam anyway.
Reinforcements.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva. Yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh? I figured as much.
How did that happen?
Yeah, and now all of Grozny Grad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress,
You can't get out.
I can't.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Is sealed off too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
I forgot you actually get to use this revolver in this game. But it forces you to stance for some reason, like you can't just use it any other way. Do the bullets reflect in this game? I can't remember if that's a thing. Thinking of MGS5 where freaking Ocelot shots reflect off of shit. I guess he could always do that, but in Metal Gear Online 3, which is like the worst Metal Gear Online game, you could play as Ocelot as like a special character and fucking reflect all of your shots off of shit and hit people behind walls. It was pretty damn stupid and pretty damn cheap. Don't know what they were thinking on those mechanics. I don't remember my exact path here. I think I need to go this way. Hang on, guys. I will be right back. Sniping. I'm gonna try to jump his ass here, kill him. Hi, motherfucker. Right here under these stairs, Darb.
Oh my god. This dude hit me with an explosive bolt and then it fucking exploded.
And they're all dead motherfuckers now.
God damn.
Oh, y'all motherfuckers dead.
Yeah, that was.
Did you
some mega
fucking see
stuff.
that shit?
I was spectating. Dude, what the fuck?
We died at the exact same time. We even made the same sound, dude.
Yeah. We died.
Damn it, Pickus.
We're above. I don't know if you can even reach us.
Oh, you can. Hey. Yep, climber. Okay, let's keep escaping. These dogs are right up my ass. I gotta survive the whole river fight here with the Sorrow too, which is gonna be tough because we've killed a good amount of people. It's actually funny, if you don't kill anybody, there will be nobody in this river. But we gotta get all the way to the end without dying. This boss fight gives me serious PTSD from when I was a kid. I was stuck on this for weeks because I just had no idea what to do. I thought my game was broken or something.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
God damn it, Ocelot, stop anime posing.
This is where it ends.
A dud.
Snake!
This is one of the things I can't wait to see the most on the remake of this game, because this part up here is very creepy. It always kind of, this boss fight always freaked me out as a kid, and also left a huge like imprint on my memory, just because, like I said, I was stuck here for weeks, dude, and I just could not figure out what was wrong with my game. I thought it was broken. It was literally out of sheer like frustration that I figured out how to do this, and it was one of those aha moments that, like, one of the first major ones I ever had in the game, where I was like, I cannot believe this is actually the mechanic of the boss fight. I can't believe they actually made it this way. I just did not expect it at all. Turns into a horror game really fast.
Are you one of the Cobras? Sad. So sad. A host of sorrows. And you are one of them. I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings death. Death brings sorrow. The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears. But make no mistake, the dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Boss fight freaked me the fuck out, man.
Snake, you have to get up! Snake! Snake!
If you codec everybody here, it's like their game over dialogue, because they think you're dead. Let me save though. So first of all, first time playing it, you know, 2004, no idea what to do. Trying to figure out how to like use a gun against him. You can't hit him. He can't be shot. He has no health, no stamina. You just start walking. And then all the soldiers you've killed, if they touch you, they fucking drain your HP. And then you get to the very end of the whole river. And you die. And you just don't know what you're supposed to do. If this thing hits you, oh my god, the jump scare is crazy. I should let it hit me once so you guys know what it looks like. But yeah, this shit, when I first played this, terror like scared the hell out of me, dude. It's so weird. All like demented and creepy as shit. But it's also like, man, like, this is all the shit that big bosses had to do to get to this point. Bro is carrying a lot of weight. Giving you a Gita? If you make a pun, Jim, I swear to God. Oh yeah, and all the cobras we beat are here too. Here's the pain. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Okay, if he does that Kamehameha wave again, I'm gonna let it hit me just so you guys know. But when I played this for the first time, it scared the fuck out of me. I hated this fight so much, dude. But yeah, if you go through the whole game and don't kill anybody, there will be like no soldiers in between the Cobra bosses in this river. Is that you can tell Kojima always wanted to make a horror game because of shit like this. Okay, watch. When I tell you that shit fucking made me leap into the air, dude. Scared the fuck out of me when I was younger, man. Also, what sucks is normally... Oh yeah, the foreshadowing here. He's talking about Liquid and Solid Snake. Normally in like these rivers, you can lay down and swim faster, but it won't let you here. You literally gotta walk like this all the way to the end. It takes a long time. And here's the fear. Don't do it. Fuck. On Foxhound Run, I have to get through this without taking a lot of damage too, so it's going to be easier though because we can't kill anybody, so there won't be any soldiers here. There's actually not that many here now. I must not have killed as many people as I thought. A lot of fucking fish. I know I didn't kill that many fish. Come on now, I killed like 2 fish. Okay, there's a lot more here now. Each section in between bosses just gets longer and longer too. It's brutal. There's the end. Who's left? Fury? Got one more to go. I always try to stay to one side of this so that I can avoid his fucking laser beam, because to duck it, you gotta go like straight right. But it still would hit me sometimes and scare the shit out of me, because I would be like sure that I dodged it, but I didn't. And it would make contact and scare the piss out of me. Oh, my soul. There's a soldier getting eaten by a fucking... don't hit me. Get eaten by a fucking bird. Some of this is kind of comedic, like the guy running on the water and the little shattering skulls. It's kind of like not scary, but it is. You can actually end this fight the second you step into it. You just have to like self-terminate. You can drown yourself, or you can use a fake death pill or whatever, and then use a revival pill to wake yourself up. Like, that's the gimmick. You have to use a revival pill after you die in this fight to wake yourself up from the fight. So it's actually unlosable, but I couldn't get past it because I didn't know that. The reason I didn't know that is because when you die, it puts you at a, you know, game over screen. And I must have done it like 100 times and just got frustrated and started spamming like L2, R2, just like, fuck, what do I do, man? I got so irritated. And then it brought up this menu and I was like, wait, what? So I went to revival pill and used it, and I read like it just snapped because it like worked, and then Snake starts waking up, puts you in a cutscene. I was like, no way. I was so like, that was one of the happiest moments I remember ever having, because you would always get to this part, and then his body's in the river, but there's nothing you can do. So you touch it and you die. And this would happen every time. And I would do this fight over and over again and not know what you're supposed to do. So I started spamming L2, R2 and stuff, and then this came up and I was like, what? And I couldn't use anything, so I started looking, and you can use this. So you use this and you wake up from the nightmare.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me.
Very interesting boss fight.
Finish your mission, don't you? Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad. We'll meet again someday.
That's what happened to the poor Sorrow. So if we didn't take the transmitter out earlier, there'll be a whole bunch of Ocelot unit guys in this area that we have to maneuver through and get around, but we got rid of the transmitter so they don't know where we are, and we can just walk around freely here. Which I always do because I hate dealing with them, especially with no gear. It's painful. Oh, there was a Sorrow. We need a lot of glimpses of him the rest of the game with those FPV shots.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened to me?
You were halfway drowned at the bottom of the river. Almost crossed over to the other side.
Other side. So that really was.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yeah, we get Sorrow lore here.
An uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit world and evoke the spirits of the dead. In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
The boss?
Yep. 2 years ago, the boss was sent by the CIA on a secret mission to Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow, who'd gone back to the Soviet Union after the Cobras broke up at the end of the war. Except this time they were enemies.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that. Eva?
River of Pain.
You didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the sewers?
I jumped into the river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
You almost died. Fuck yeah.
Then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
Keep going upstream until you get to a waterfall.
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
The cave behind the waterfall upstream. Got it.
See you there.
All right, there is a frog up here, but I can't... Oh, wait, yeah, I actually do have bolts for my gun, so I can get it. I'm going to say I can't get it right now, but we can. Yeah, some emulator settings too. You can like increase resolution and frame rate. I know that shit probably looks clean. Wait, I can probably eat some fucking goat here since I'm starving to death. Damn, that's really good for stamina. Holy shit. There's a face paint down here in the water. Somewhere. Maybe I have to talk to Eva first. Probably do. Okay, let's save it.
Do you want to save? Snake.
It's weird. Some items won't be there until after certain things trigger in the story, but then they will be there after. It's like kind of confusing. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, but I've really got to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana. Here's your equipment.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
Alright, sorry. Really had to go to the bathroom there. I didn't realize there was a save checkpoint on this cutscene. We don't need to save, actually. Best cutscene. Oh yeah, it lets you it lets you FPS right here, Jesus Christ.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
I don't know if Kojima was ever more horny than this game, honestly.
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian, that kind of thing.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
This game is way more egregious than MGS5, man.
But it's my job.
Can't even
Quiet was pretty egregious, though, too. I remember people were like...
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Unfortunately, MGS5 came out in this current era of everyone being like, oh no, this female's too hot. Or whatever, you know? Like, why is she dressed like that? And Kojima actually went out of his way to say, like, when you find out why this character is dressed this way, you're gonna feel bad about your actions and your words. And the explanation for her wearing basically nothing and being a soldier is basically that she's photosynthetic for some reason. And she has to drain in sunlight in order to survive. And it's like, that doesn't make me feel bad about anything. It's like, I'm okay with you having a sexy character, but don't try to fucking act like it's for some good reason, bro. Like, don't even try that shit, man. I forgot to start playing the song. Yeah, that was so goofy.
Thank you, Snake. I'll be your eyes from now on.
Eva's falling in love with Snake. Oh, she already gave him the eye patch too. You know what's funny is I was so like, I paid so little attention when I was a kid. I didn't realize that you're playing as Big Boss in this game until the very end, and he gets the title. Like, that's how, like, I just didn't pay attention as a kid is all, dude.
Are you all right?
I was like, oh wait, this isn't Solid Snake, this is his father.
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really? Good.
Oh, you certainly can pay attention. It's just, yeah, there's a lot going on, especially connected with all of the interwoven politics and the military stuff.
Eva, didn't you steal some?
It's a lot deeper than, oh, Solid Snake is a cool action hero, you know?
C3, a highly potent explosive from the west.
Still playing COD at this time. I was playing that too, yeah. Well, no, I wasn't playing COD till 07 when Modern Warfare 2 or Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare dropped.
But there's a trick to use.
World at War was a good game.
Tell me about it.
Well, what do you think? The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel. The fuel tanks are in the main wing of the weapons lab in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the
World at War you did on backwards compatibility? That was a fun game too.
Blow up the entire hangar.
Those early COD games, man, were so good.
In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set explosives.
I feel like nobody gave a shit about Call of Duty until Modern Warfare 1 came out in 2007 or whatever it was.
Scientists had the day off today.
Oh, COD 4, yeah.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
Yeah, COD 4 hit and the multiplayer was like the greatest thing ever and people just went crazy.
Once the timer has been set, the countdown will begin.
Dude, nothing beats the sound of a 50 cal in multiplayer on Modern Warfare 1.
How long do I have?
20 minutes.
The sound of that gun is so good. And the ping sound it makes when you get a headshot.
All the scientists to prevent them from talking, so you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the
I
mission.
command you to emulate those games.
By Khrushchev?
It is tough to emulate PS3 games, though. You need like a powerful kind of rig to do that.
But I haven't forgotten my other mission.
I'm actually surprised you got MK9 going, Jim. What do you got, a 4090 over there?
Bring you out. Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
2060 Super,
Remember
nice.
when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the second floor of the east wing?
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the
I know, I
Shagohod's
got a
hangar.
3060, and I'm like, that's like too much power, honestly, for what I do, because I mostly stream. I don't ever stream and play games on the same rig. I'm always just capturing my console.
Got it. What about you?
I'll get things ready for our escape. There's a rail bridge to the north.
Yeah, man, get you an
There's a
SSD.
bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off the weapons lab then. Try not to be in the neighborhood when it happens.
Gotcha.
And watch out for Ocelot. He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't worry.
Let's just say I really want my stream quality to be up there, bro. That's all. No, I don't play enough games on my computer. My biggest problem is I can't play them and mod them to like full spec and stream them at the same time. My computer can't do both. So I need another rig, which I probably am going to get at some point, and this computer is going to wind up just being the stream computer, which it pretty much is now.
If I didn't ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
The only thing I stream and play at the same time is MGO, which is actually pretty taxing on my computer, but it works.
That pain keeps my mind off the pain of having to be someone else.
I think when I get another rig, the first thing I'm going to play is a modded Red Dead Redemption 2, dude. I'm going to go insane on that game. Fucking 8K and shit.
When I'm on the boat, then I'm free to be the real me. I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
Tatiana.
No. Your real name.
He's like, don't fucking lie to
What's
me.
wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
I didn't realize this fucking viewpoint is from her. Instead of like a close-up of the tits, we are the tits there. Nice.
To make sure
Subvert expectations. Gotta play the normal game first. That's probably a good policy because you might not like it, you know? And then what are you gonna do if you have a overpowered PC and mod the shit out of it to play a game you might not even like? I think that's a good policy. But if you don't like Red Dead 2, unfortunately, we can't talk anymore. Okay, let's put all this shit away we don't need. Keep the revolver on me just because we're talking about fucking Red Dead. Trying to think of what's coming up that we're going to need certain weapons for. Oh, we definitely don't need that. We do have some really hard to hit Karotans coming up on an escape from Groznygrad that I'm not looking forward to, but we're going to get them. I have to remember where the hell they are, too. Play the game as it was intended. Yeah, that's a pretty rare mindset to have. Usually people are like, oh, this shit isn't in 4K, like 120 frames. I can't play this. It's unplayable. Man, that's what I was talking about earlier when I'm like, wow, people are going to miss out on Chrono Trigger because it's turn-based. That is so cursed, man. Damn, I still don't have a suppressor for my fucking gun. Kind of doubt there's going to be one out here, but... Oh yeah, there's a Tushinoko right here too that I've got to capture since the other one, we lost the other one. And I've got to tranquilize him and keep him alive. This fat little snake right here. That's the only one you can actually find in the game when it's roaming around. I think that's everything in this area. Now we can proceed. Then again, though, you know, like, I still want to get, like, original Dead Space and play it. Oh, sweet, there was a suppressor here. Thank God for that. I feel like that's not going to be there on Extreme. Like, Dead Space, the first time I played that was the remake. And it's not like I can't play the original, or I never will. I probably will go back and play that at some point, but man, that remake was so fucking good. Just because, also because I know of, like, the ways that it makes the game better, like in terms of it being all loaded in one space and there's no, it's not all sectioned off and stuff like in the original games. Like, man, that would be hard to get used to in the OG. Kind of cool you aren't supposed to last longer. I feel like they should last longer, but it's also realistic. Like, see the little bar above the gun here? Once that hits 0, that one wears out, and then you have to fit another one on, so you kind of have to... It makes you pick your shots, because in MGS2 and every game before this, you pretty much just have, like, unlimited suppressor. So they try to balance it with that, I think. I know there's a Carrollton in here. Alright. Now we need to get back inside the hangar. Put these bombs down. So worth playing, yeah. Like, I've heard from a lot of people that like Dead Space 2 say it's so good it doesn't even need a remake. And then all that the Dead Space 1 remake really does is make it like 2. Which makes me really want to get 2. I'll probably get 2 and 1 though. But I'm going to get them physical. I'm going to try to add them to the collection over there. Definitely my favorite horror franchise I've ever played, so... I definitely plan to dive all the way into those games and find out why 3 is so bad and why 2 is so great and stuff. I'm not much of a horror game guy, honestly. But when I played Dead Space, and the fact that I went as crazy as I did on that game and Platinum did was like... Yeah, for me it just made it more meaningful because... Usually horror games I'm in and out. I don't do completionists on stuff like that. Even like the RE4 remake, I played that, but I didn't platinum it. I probably will, like maybe at some point, but I was all in for story on that. And I know it's funny because RE4 I know was a huge inspiration for Dead Space. Yeah, I know that Dead Space 3 was cursed with a lot of bad decision making by EA, which is really sad. Just another fucking franchise that EA burned to the ground.
Snake.
Try to improve their profit margins. RE7 was pretty great. Yeah, RE7 is cool. I never have played 7. I played 8 and I fucking loved 8. I've seen a friend of mine, holy shit, there's a lot of soldiers out here. A friend of mine played, wait, we should have Spirit Camouflage now from Sorrow. This is like one of the best camos in the game because it nullifies your foot movement, so soldiers can't hear your footsteps at all when you're sneaking up on them. That's one of the best ones to get right there. I watched a lot of my friends, like, I watched my friend Bloodcell play 7 on VR, and it looked really scary. Dude, I have a VR that I need to, like, brush the dust off of and play RE4 remake on VR.
Snake.
Really? I didn't hear that about 7. That's funny. 7 is pretty scary, man. The whole Baker family and shit, that shit scared the fuck out of people. The whole setting of 7 is very creepy. What the fuck is... Oh, these guys are training? I wonder if these guys are gonna have this weird-ass movement in the remake. These dudes are out here, like, training or something. I don't know what they're doing. I've never seen these NPCs do this. Dude, what in the what? Bro, I don't even know who's seeing me from where. I'm gonna hate this section at Foxhound rank, man. You get caught so easily on this game now. Eighth game had to be toned down. It definitely felt more... There's one section towards the end that's very action-oriented, but... I thought 8 was good. I thought it was, like, pretty sufficiently scary. The opening to it is really good. The opening to 8 is awesome. The action was weird. If it... Like 5? Oh, dude, nothing is like 5. The only thing worse than 5 is 6. But 5 is not bad, man. 5 is one of the funnest co-op games, like, ever that you could play. 5 is so much fucking fun. If you have a friend, dude. You have a friend you can co-op 5 with, you're gonna have a lot of fun. God damn it, I gotta stop getting spotted, man. Never played the co-op, heard it's good. Dude, it's like, that's the whole reason to play that game, honestly. Since I don't have to worry about getting kills, I'm gonna start fucking murdering people because I am getting tired of getting caught all the time, dude. Probably need better camouflage in here, but... Splitter is good here? Really? Anything to stop getting spotted. My fucking god, man. Dude, if you look under here, you are gonna die. Don't tempt me.
HQ, please respond. This is HQ.
Patrol. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh man, these fuckers are all over the place in front of this goddamn. Alright, I gotta wait till this caution goes away. Jesus, man, these guys are everywhere. That's the difference high fucking camouflage index makes. I never paid attention to that as a kid either, dude. I got spotted so many times. I was god-awful at this game as a kid. I think I still am. Not very good at the stealth. Game is pretty clunky with its controls, though. I kind of can't wait to see some of the quality of life things that are changed for the remake, because it could do with some upgrades for sure. What the hell? I just watched those guys run through that gate and like phase through it. What the fuck?
Understood. Return to your position.
Yeah, dude, all those soldiers working out when I went into that other part of Groznygrad, I have never seen the NPCs doing that before. If I remember right, if we go to the other side of Groznygrad and jump in a truck with the box, Weapons Lab East Wing. Yeah, if we have the right box, we can actually sneak right into the hangar with the Shagohod. But we have to go get some camouflage first. I actually don't know if Rykov is going to come back here or not. Guess I have to get to that far door to sneak into that room. It's a bit of a pain. I knew it, man. Fuck you guys, I'm getting my fucking camouflage and I'm getting out of here. Hide from these guys real quick, let's see if they check. Not Metal Gear unless you're hiding in a fucking locker.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's definitely... What's wrong?
All right, we're out.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Yeah, the Shagohod's in here.
The completed Phase 2 Shagohod represents a grave threat to the West. We can't allow it to be mass-produced. You've got to destroy it.
Eva's got the data on the Shagohod. Do you think that's safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's planning to use the Shagohod to turn the Cold War into a blazing hot one. We can't let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
Yo, like Eva was saying,
Yo.
if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
Just like TNT.
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point. I'll make sure not to plant it anywhere else.
Good, man. And be careful. Liquid fuel has a nasty habit of going off at the slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right? So make sure you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Okay, that maintenance outfit we just picked up can be used right here. We just can't get seen by any other maintenance workers where they'll notice us. For some reason, the bandana and the fucking, oh shit. Spotted by this guy. The bandana and the eye patch are just fine for regular soldiers for whatever reason, but if these maintenance workers see us, they sound the alarm. I wonder if they're going to make this a little bit more realistic too. You think these soldiers would be on the lookout for Snake more like aggressively, considering everything that just went down. God, I hate when these guys say shit. I'm like, did somebody see me somehow? I hope this camouflage menu is way more snappy and easy to get to than it is on this game. Also, you should be able to use a weapon even though you're wearing a disguise, because, like, why not? You have to change your camouflage in order to equip weapons for some reason.
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Freeze!
Help!
You ain't saying shit to nobody.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Shut up.
What's going on? Respond.
I don't think you can emulate. Yeah, you can get the BIOS file on the internet somewhere. You just have to look for it is all. It exists. It exists. Yeah, you definitely can. I'm going to just tell you from experience, PCSX2, I emulate PS2 games all the time. You don't have to look too hard to find it.
Got you this time.
Probably should have put on a better camo this morning.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
All right then, well hurry up and get out of there.
Snake!
Busted again.
Why'd you come back?
Feel this sorrow fucking shows up with a timer. You're running out of time.
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her. The Philosopher's Legacy.
Dun, dun, dun.
This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume. It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too. Such a fine woman she was. It almost pains me to have to kill her. Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet.
Oof.
Isn't that right?
That's a good way to get yourself killed by Snake, bro.
Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have known. Sokolov wasn't man enough to have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
Very well. I'll explain it before I kill you. During the last Great War, the most powerful men in
This is the
America,
part where the boss
China,
tells you all the
Soviet
details that he
Union
probably
had a
shouldn't.
secret pact.
Assuming you're as good as dead,
For defeating the Axis
even though
powers
you're
and
perfectly
creating a
fine.
new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects, enough to fight the war 5 times over. That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals. We possess enormous wealth, the most advanced technology, and overwhelming power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of managing the Philosopher's Legacy. In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy. The money was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong. This microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm. With this money and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results. I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog Sokolov and his invention, the Shagohod.
Funny how wrong Volgan is about this,
My
because
position in
Granin
Krum
creates
made
the
two troublesome
actual Metal Gear.
attack Sokolov's facility directly.
Just took a little bit more
Spy
time and
network
money.
established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two. We will use the legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again. To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Well, I already murked all those bitches.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe. Take good care of it.
He literally brought it here just to show it off, and then he's like, okay, now go put this away for me.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well. Leave everything to me.
It's like, the boss is a good guy. Maybe the only good guy in all of the entire, like, Metal Gear franchise.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even. No more judo and no more field strips.
Enough of this. He's mine.
Alright, I've got to stun Volgan in this boss fight, which I've never done before, but I've seen some
Silence!
ways of doing it.
Huh?
I was trolling.
Sorry for the delay. Let's get started, shall we?
There's a Caro 10 in this boss fight that I've got to hit too. Bro, you could have just pushed the button. Why you always fucking overpowering shit?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle. Let's make it a good one. It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Nay!
Actually, I might be able to get shot by Volgan here and get that one trophy. Alright, let's save first.
You want to save? I'll get right on it.
Also, that one sneaking suit we put on, or we got out of that hangar earlier, actually makes it so we take half damage. This is going to be very useful in Box and Run. Alright, I'm gonna let myself get shot here and see if I can cure some bullet shots. If he's gonna do it. I have to wait for the next phase. There we go, finally. Okay.
Ocelot!
Damn it. Okay. Definitely could be doing this strat better, but it's actually kind of easy. On normal mode anyway.
Shoot him!
Holgan is such a bitch, dude. Even Ocelot's like, man.
I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer. Are you questioning my authority?
Fight like a man, Volgin.
Volgin?
Damn.
Emergency. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Ocelot! Find those bombs!
Repeat. Explosives have been detected. All non-EOD personnel must evacuate immediately.
Move it!
Huh.
Man, after this boss fight, we have so many Carotans to get, and a lot of them are really hard.
Some more snake.
I don't know if I can save in between them either. But I'm gonna try.
Snake, are you saving? Hang in.
What's up, Ocean? Oh man, what the fuck was that thing? Man, he's got range on that shit. Yeah, definitely trying to, man. Just going through my first, like, return playthrough of the game, getting all the completionist stuff that I can. I'm about to come up on a pretty hard section, but I gotta beat Volgin first. What have you been up to, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh shit, I am out of bullets. Oh my god, just keep doing it, bro. Oh my god, fucked up here. Holy shit, when can I grab you? Are you always electrified now? Okay, I got Falcon punched. What's the next game you're doing after this? Oh no, I shouldn't have eaten that mushroom. It was poison. I don't know, actually. I think I'm going to be playing, more than likely I'm going to be just chilling until the Elden Ring DLC hits, man. Oh my god, man. Get Snake all fucked up over here. Oh, you figured it out, Jim? Nice. Fuck, I forgot about this bullshit that he does. God damn, man, I'm really low HP here. Can I heal at all? I don't think I have any more healing medicine. Heard out multiverses today in the past month. I was getting platinum for Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, that one's not too bad. Dude, why does that one reach so much further? Son of a bitch. Fuck. Alright, good practice. I gotta do this like perfectly on extreme, so. Also gotta remember to keep shooting that Carotan up here. Does this start all the way over? It does, fuck. Alright, I need to clean up some of my gear here too. I have so much stuff equipped that I don't need. Why the hell is that equipped? What the fuck? Probably gonna need SVD for shooting these Carotans up ahead. Oh yeah, I forgot Ocelot fucking throws us ammo and stuff because he hates Volgan so much. That's right, you can be shot in the back of the head. I forgot about that. I know his behavior in this fight can be manipulated, but I'm really not doing it right. Did you find the bios, Jim? God, I gotta cure every fucking gunshot, man. Oh, is that when Summer Games Fest is? I probably will be with Blood Cell. I'm actually pretty sure I will be. We usually do reactions to big game shows to see when stuff... I actually haven't talked to him about it yet, but we were waiting for this PlayStation showcase that was supposed to be this month, and it just never happened. That's all I've been waiting for, man. In this phase, I'm not sure how to abuse him too much. Damn it. Oh, you don't like that shit, huh? Oh, just keep doing this, man. Bingo board? I don't even know what either of us are expecting, honestly, man. Maybe if they get gameplay for the remake of this, then we could put that on there. Dude, are you going to do any other move, for God's sake? Funny, rolling off of him does more damage to his stamina than throwing him at the ground.
Let's see how you like this.
I don't like this mechanic. I'm playing Crash Bandicoot now. God damn you. Come on, do it. You know you want to. There we go. Wow, it actually won't let you do another action after this. Apparently there's been Kingdom Hearts 4 leaks. I do know that they had a trailer for Kingdom Hearts like 3 or 4 years ago. Honestly, after KH3, man, I'm kind of like not that excited for KH4. I'll probably get it and play it, but I don't know, man. Current Disney and all that stuff when it comes to Kingdom Hearts does not excite me so much. Yeah, but I was hearing that there's going to be like a showcase this month and for PlayStation, and it just never happened. I might be stuck on this fight for a while when we do Foxhound Run. Getting it mainly for the lore because I have no idea who the villain is now. Yeah, I mean, there was such a fight, even though like Kingdom Hearts 3 story was very lacking in my opinion, it was kind of like the end of a whole, what, 7 games? I mean, I would say trilogy, but there were like 7 games you had to play to grasp that story. So I kind of like, I don't know, to me it's like the way Marvel ended with Avengers Endgame. It's like, after this, man, I don't care. I got the ending that I was after. After this, man, I am done.
Hop in.
All right, I definitely got to save at the beginning of this section. We have a lot of Carotans to shoot through here. Gonna be reloading a lot here, I think, dude.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Eva,
Fire hot.
how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now, we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
Oh, do they actually have like a list of stuff? I'll definitely check it out here. Let me save it real quick. I'll check it out after I get through this.
Waiting for me.
Let me open it over here so I don't forget.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about Summer Games Fest yet. This is about the time it shows up, huh?
I don't want you to fight her. But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something.
Oh, cool. Xbox has a show going. Sweet. They can announce what other studios they're shutting down.
I envy you.
I'm excited for that.
Really, I do. But I guess I just can't.
Followed by a redacted deep dive into an upcoming game. What is that?
She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Future Game Showcase. That looks like it could be cool. The Future Game Showcase looks cool on June 9th, or 8th, I mean.
I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Hour of world premieres. The world premieres I always like to see too. It's like all the good stuff is happening on the 8th. They usually have like 1 or 2 days where like not a lot's happening in terms of stuff I care for, so hoping Wonder Woman gets revealed. Yeah. Didn't you say there was a leak or something about that, Jim? A Wonder Woman game? I think I seen on your stream you showed a trailer or something, or I might be tripping. Alright, now we're gonna take down the Shagohod. The bigger boss is gonna hit all these fucking frogs that I gotta get, man. June 7th and 8th, most likely for reactions. Yeah, I think so. Okay, I gotta focus on this part. We'll definitely probably check it out, but
I'll get right on it.
I mean, unless there's something really surprising there for me, I wouldn't expect much of an overreaction out of me. It would have to be shocking. Tell me FF7 Remake Part 3 is coming out next year. Wasn't really a leak. It wasn't an article talking about Nemesis system being in the game. Oh, how would they use Nemesis system in a Wonder Woman game? That's actually a really cool idea. Oh wait, I also need to put on that camouflage. What's funny about this camouflage right here that we just got from Volgan is it's American on the front and let me go to the cure menu. And Russian, or it's Russian on the front and American on the back. If you wear this, enemies, when they're facing you, will not shoot you, but they will shoot you from the rear. Good thing FF7 Part 3 is at least ahead of schedule. Yeah, man, it's coming out next week. Okay, so this first one... is in a guard tower. There it is.
There they are. They're over here.
Make sure I really hit it. This outfit helps a lot here, so I'm not getting shot like at all, because you can't take any damage, or you can't take a lot of damage on the Foxhound run, so I'm going to need this for this section. Luckily, you get unlimited ammo here, though, too.
Take him out!
You're not waiting another 10 years, really? No, I'm joking, dude. I wish it was coming out next week. It's probably still a good 3... I mean, if we're lucky, 3 years away, but it's like probably 3 or 4 years away. Your guess for the reveal of Nintendo's new console? Yeah, I think they'll probably do that on their own terms, because they do those, the Switch Directs or whatever. So that's going to be totally up to them. I never know when those Directs are going to happen either. They're kind of random, like PlayStation. PlayStation will be like, oh, there's going to be a showcase. And then, like, the week they say that, or not a showcase, but like a state of play, and the week they say that, then they do it, and it's like, oh, okay. Think this summer? I have been hearing a lot of rumors that, yeah, probably soon. But I've been hearing that for, like, the last year and a half, so I don't know. Switch doesn't necessarily apply to me either, because, like, I probably am not getting a Switch. I want to get a Switch 1, but it depends on what Switch 2 can do, really. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of more excited for PS5 Pro, kinda, but I don't, depending on how strong it is, I don't even know if I'll get that, but the PS6, rumors I've heard is that it's gonna have like a mobile apparatus thing like Switch does, where it can be docked and shit like that. That kind of shit would be really cool. Then again, if I'm streaming, I'll be sitting here regardless, so... I think Sony's already showed interest in doing mobile stuff like that. I heard that a new, like, PlayStation mobile console might be a thing, too. I know, yeah, and I don't know if the PS5 Pro is really going to be necessary either. It probably isn't, just like the PS4 Pro wasn't. It's funny how on, like, the box for the PS5 it says it can do 8K and all this amazing stuff that it cannot do. But now they're like, you guys want to buy a PS5 Pro? It's like, why? My PS5 is supposed to do 8K. But you lied about it, didn't you, Sony? Like, dude, motherfuckers can't afford an 8K TV, let alone see that resolution. Probably be the next iPhone, because PS5 is already top-of-the-line graphics. Yeah, I mean... like, how much better can it actually get? And if it's a half-generation upgrade, it's not going to be that big of a jump. I honestly don't know how much better graphics can get in these games. Like, even the remake of this, just what little they've shown of it, it's like mind-blowing to me. Games like the Demon Souls remake on this, games like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff, and that's a PS4 title, look insanely good. Extreme diminishing returns, yeah. I remember the jump from PS3 to 4 being pretty good, but not like amazing, and then obviously from 4 to 5 is like, I don't know, some games it's not even noticeable. The only game that made me really feel like you can't do this on a PS4 so far is FF7 Rebirth, and that's it. Oh, also Demon Souls Remake. Demon Souls Remake's graphics are so good, like I think that's the best looking game in the world right now. On PC, on PS5, I don't care. The graphics of that are fucking crazy good. Okay, there's gonna be another frog. If lady will stop. Alright. Don't shoot me, I'm rushing. Okay, where's this next one at? Runway. These are the really hard ones. I also need to equip my RPG. Rebirth is special? Yeah, dude, Rebirth is not possible on anything else. And I think Part 3 is going to come out on PS5, but that might, like, require a PS5 Pro. I don't know. Actually, you can't see them doing that. They'll probably nerf it enough to make it work, but I seriously think that game is going to be, like, excess of 200 gigs to achieve that world, the size of that fucking world that they need. I don't even know how they do that, honestly. All I know is it's been on my mind still, even after, like, working at that game and platinuming it and everything, it's still, like, fresh on my mind, dude. Okay, this one we have to do in motion. This one, these next two are going to be pretty tough. Or probably these next 3 or 4, actually. $145 gigs is crazy. Glad I platinumed and uninstalled. Yeah, I know, dude. All that space. You're definitely going to need, like, a new SSD for Part 3 Ocean. I think we all are. I'm excited, though, like, about how much better some stuff can run and everything, but usually, like, you only get a console for new games, and it's like... It would be nice if, like, you could play Rebirth at full 4K 60. I mean, that would be a sizable upgrade, because when you play Rebirth in 60, man, the graphics are noticeably muddy. But it's not something for, like, somebody like me. It's I care so little about that it's like, whatever, man. This guy's shooting his own helicopter just to assert dominance. Absolutely nuts. And I'm saving at the beginning of each one of these sections, but I actually don't know if reloading is going to put us here or if it's going to put us further back, so... Gonna have to get some good aim here.
Snake, you want to save? Come back alive, okay?
You know, because I've been hearing for a while now that PS5 Pro is probably this year. I'm wondering if, like, they'll say something about that. Goddamn soldiers are pissing me off. I need to put on... You can use this directional microphone to hear the frog, make sure I hit it. Price tag? Considering the current state of things, they would be really stupid to make it too expensive, so hopefully they're not that dumb. But, I don't know, like... I'm hoping for like $4.99 or something. I think that would be good. Damn it. I'm gonna reload this section. I can't hit that thing. That's really fucking hard to hit. Yeah, I think like $4.99. Either 500 or higher, nothing lower than that, dude. If they come out with like even like, yeah, $4.99 I think is where they need to be. If it's $5.99 or higher, man, I don't know what they expect either, dude. Like, because they're still trying to play catch up from COVID and like PS5 being readily available, and now they're gonna release another PS5. It's like, I don't know, man. I think Sony has too many lofty expectations, honestly. Get rid of these dickheads. Not enough zoom on this fucking thing. feel like I hit it there. I don't know. Besides like pure horsepower, I don't even know what they would do. I think the thing being able to do guaranteed 4K 60 is going to be a thing. They're probably going to have like a boost mode like, what's it called, had? I surely hit it that time, right? I did hit it. Okay, good. Man, it's times like this, as hard as that is to hit, I'm really happy that I'm doing all this shit on this playthrough and not fucking on the Foxhound run, which can be done, but screw that, man. This shit is ridiculous. I can't believe those caravans like that. Okay, there's one more to hit while moving on this section, so I gotta save again here. Presenting PS5 Pro. Okay, it's just a high-end PC now. I mean, yeah, they're getting there, man. They're getting there where it's just the same. Apparently the jump, though, like technologically, from what I've been able to understand, because I don't know that much about like computer components and stuff. I've learned stuff since I've actually got my own rig, but it's like pretty significant jump from the PS5 to the PS5 Pro. So I would think bare minimum 4K 60 on every game, not some games, every game, is going to have to be like a given. What I was hearing is they were going to put some kind of stamp of approval on certain games. Sony was going to like tell like some of their first party devs, you need to have the game reach this spec, and if it does, then they'll put like a PS5 Pro ready sticker on certain games and shit. I don't know if any of that's going to happen, but like that's what I've been hearing about it. Alright, let me save. I mean, pretty soon Nintendo's going to be their only competition. Xbox is really circling the drain with a lot of their decision making lately. We'll see, man. It's a weird time. Alright, I seen it move. I definitely got it. Nice, first try on that guy. Keep the Shagalot off of us. I thought he was supposed to fire rockets at us there. That was weird. I believe Nintendo Switch life cycle is now at 7 years, so basically out of 10. Yeah, the new hardware from Nintendo's got to be coming. I just hope that it's backwards compatible and stuff, because I have a lot of friends that have Switches that, you know, a lot of like Nintendo's super down on people remastering their games or modding and stuff, so I hope they lighten up on stuff, but I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Only got one chance. We'll lure him over towards the other side. When the Shagohod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
Yeah, that would be a big detriment, but that's what I said about PlayStation 2, and they had the nerve to make PS4 not backwards compatible.
Let's go.
But then again, new hardware always entices people, so I still got the PS4, but I was disappointed. I still, you know, it'd be a great, like, gimmick, if you want to call it that, for PS5 Pro, when they're like, yo, this thing is so powerful, we can emulate the entire PlayStation library. The only reason I know that Sony's never going to do that is because they make too much money off reselling the same shit that people already own. Kind of their thing now. Also, they can remaster and remake stuff, which isn't too much dev cycle for all these companies that want to do it. And they probably can make a, you know, a decent amount of money with very little work. Like, why make it free, you know? It's crazy how they don't have backwards compatibility with the library that PlayStation has of like some of the best fucking games. Yeah, PS2 and PS1, PS3 even. That would be very, very cool.
More to the right. Farther up. Up. Shoot.
Oh man, I should have shot the other one.
It's here.
Audio Shackle hot or not. My PS2, PS3 game cases are just collecting dust. I know, mine are over there too. I have a modded PS3 right here that I rarely play honestly anymore, but I recollected all of my like physical collection like 2 or 3 years ago just to be able to play on this console. So my PS5 can play PS5 and 4, and then my PS3 is backwards compatible, so I'm kind of good on that. So, and I'm assuming PS6 is going to be backwards compatible with at least PS5 and 4, I would hope, but you never know. They might cut out PS4 and then charge everybody for, you know, remakes of those games. That's what they're going to do. When the PS6 comes out, they're going to cut out PS4 and then they're going to remake Bloodborne instead of make it backwards compatible. That way everyone will buy the fucking thing. They kind of did that with PS5. Like, Demon Souls remake was a seller for me, dude. I would argue PS5 had a really good launch window with some pretty good games compared to PS4 and 3. Not bad at all. Those PS2 physical copies are going to be valuable because they don't manufacture those anymore. Yeah, a lot of the games I recollected, dude, some of them costed a pretty penny. Some of the rarer games are really hard to come by.
I'm not finished yet.
Oh man, the main theme kicks in right here. So sick. I forgot they used this theme in this game here.
You take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
Also, I can't wait for this remake of this fucking game. That was one of the biggest announcements in the last few years. Like, for me and Blood Cell, we were super fucking excited. FPS kissing a woman. Real gamers don't get that, so they let you push R1 there so you know what it feels like. Okay, there's going to be a Karo 10 in this boss fight too, but not till second phase. Dude, I would love that. So I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, please let that be a thing. We gotta shoot him in the back of the head, kinda. Wow, I thought he got iframes there. He kind of does get iframes. You have to wait a while before you hit him again. Man, it's so easy to abuse this fight, though. Eva, don't go that way. Oh. Okay, it worked. So I gotta hit this Karotan at the beginning of this fight and then take out Volgan.
Did we beat him?
No.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Wait for the last second for dramatic effect. I need to tranquilize Volgan here too. So I'm gonna use Mosin. Whoa, lady, don't bring him near me. Wow, that does a lot to him. Holy shit. I hope it's that effective in extreme. Ow. Eva, do you want to not drive in front of the bullets, or? Oh my god, that's 3 shots and you're out, man. Holy fuck. I'm gonna save here even though I really don't need to. These next couple of Karotans I have to shoot are gonna be really fucking hard.
Hang in there.
Which one, Ocean? I probably heard it. I've been paying attention to a lot of his theories on it. Okay. Eva, I would just appreciate some help. She's just sitting there. Night Sky Prince Blitz, Sleep Easy. Dude, I love Sleep Easy, man. His theory crafting is so good. It just takes him so long to make his videos, though. I remember watching his, like, 2-hour video about Remake or whatever back in the day. His theory crafting gets pretty intense, man. There's just so much that could be going on in FF7 still that we don't know that I try not to overthink it, so I usually regulate to like listening to Max's ideas and stuff. Amy and Max kind of had the same idea about Aerith at the end of Rebirth, where we're like, that doesn't seem right. I thought that was really cool. Because I didn't see anybody else really get affected by the whole Aerith thing, the way that shot is, the really creepy shot of her.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
3.5 hours. Yeah, that one I've seen, or I've seen like the thumbnail, but I haven't listened to it yet, but I definitely will. If you think that one's really good, I'll check it out. This was such a satisfying death to me back in the day, too. All the bullets on him start going off and shooting him. I mean, you played yourself, man. There's a secret cutscene I gotta get right here, too. Really like, because they talk about exact theories that they have talked about before, yeah. Schrodinger's baby seal is really cool with his theories on FF7 stuff, too. I've listened to a few of his videos. You ever watched or listened to Final Fantasy Peasant? He has really great theories on that game too. I was just watching his stream the other day where he finally finished the game after so long. There was the secret scene right there with the sorrow, implicating that the sorrow was the reason that Volgan bit the dust right here. He made it rain. Or that's how I've always interpreted this scene. Sorrow helped us kill Volgan in Peasant scripted videos, but I haven't seen his podcast. Yeah, I think he streams on YouTube and Twitch, so they're probably backed up on his channel if you want to watch him. His thoughts on stuff are really cool. I think him and Night Sky Prince I found back when FF16 was dropping, or 15, I mean, way back in 2016. That's kind of how I found those guys. And all the hype, like, building up for FF7 Remake, man. That was how I found Young, yeah, too. When Metal Gear Solid 5, like, they announced Ground Zeroes and stuff, I found his YouTube channel. He's, like, a big news YouTube channel now, but back then, man, he was the hype source for fucking Metal Gear Solid 5. Actually need to equip other stuff here. Need that. Don't need that. I'm gonna need, man, one of these up here is really fucking hard to hit. I think I just saved, but I'm going to do it again just because I don't want to have to do all this setup every time. Sleep Easy and Night Sky both believe Genesis is coming back. Let's hope not. I'm surprised how little compilation stuff is in the remake series so far, the two major games that are out. And I hope they keep it that way, but I know Part 3 needs to fill like so many like content gaps, so I feel like obviously they're going to do a lot, but I really hope not, dude. I really, really hope not. Don't like Genesis, I don't like NGL. They just don't add much to the story to me, you know? I still want to play Ever Crisis, though, just for the young Sephiroth stuff. That stuff seems like it's going to be really cool. Cisne was cool. Yeah, that was cool, like, because that Cisne was always a good character. I might actually be able to just hit this one with an RPG now that I think of it. I don't know why I couldn't. But when Nero showed up in fucking Intergrade, dude, that's when I started getting worried, especially when they showed Whis and stuff. I was like, oh no, dude. Not Dirge Cerberus. Please, not Dirge Cerberus, man. Disney was actually one of my more favorite characters from Crisis Core, though, so I was like actually cool with it. Yeah, he did have that one little moment. I was theorizing that I think like when the gang returns to Midgar in part 3, Nero is going to be Yuffie's trial to get like her ultimate weapon, because I think every character is going to have like a quest to get their ultimate limit break or whatever, and I think that like that's going to be... Okay, I could hear that thing. I know I hit that one. I definitely hit that one. Okay, I'm going to save here. There's another one. This one might be the hardest one. There's a couple of these that I have to hit through here. Want Vincent to get the killing blow on Hojo for sure. I think Vincent's going to be required. I would always take Vincent into that fight on the original game just because it felt right. I don't have SVD. Okay. Okay, definitely hit it. And then the next one is in the next area. I don't know if saving after this is going to count it or not, but I'm just going to save because I know I hit that one.
Snake, be careful out there.
Don't worry.
Actually better put on like a machine gun or something so I can deal with all these guys. God, seeing this M4 scope is reminding me like how hard it was to shoot in fucking MGO1. That damn log used to always get me, man. Every time. I'm gonna save right here, and then we have to hit another one here. That's gonna be a real pain.
Snake, are you saving?
I don't know if I can hit this one with an RPG, but I'm gonna try it. Yep. Okay, that's not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be for some reason. Okay, that's all the really hard ones. That actually wasn't that bad. I've been dreading these Carotans like the whole game, honestly. Yeah, dude, I've been hearing it's like 70 hours, man. But you know, Miyazaki undersold Elden Ring because he's like, a normal Elden Ring playthrough is only going to be like 30 hours. That's what he said before the base game of Elden Ring came out. It's like, you lying bastard. I mean, it's not like he can say it's so good you're going to play it for the rest of your life. Oh shit, you're crazy. We've only got 3 frogs left, man. We're so close now. That being said, this next section is not my favorite. We've got to fucking haul Eva all over the woods, hiding from these soldiers and shit. It's brutal. Basically Elden Ring 1.5, pretty much, if not even a full-blown sequel. It's definitely like, I would say, like people are saying it's a DLC. I say it's an expansion, dude. People don't really use that terminology anymore, but this is like an expansion of Elden Ring, not a DLC. DLC is like a cheap little whatever. That's what I heard, though, is it's like 70 hours to do everything. But if that's the case, then the way Miyazaki undersold Elden Ring, I'm going to say it's like 140 hours to do everything. Plus the DLCs or expansions for almost every Souls game are way harder than base game, like usually.
Eva.
I'm really excited for changes and stuff to multiplayer, like PvPing and stuff, because I really do like doing that stuff in those games, and it's not the greatest right now in Elden Ring. Platinum is probably twice as long. Yeah, I don't know if that DLC will have its own platinum. Some DLCs do, some don't. Big enough that it probably should. I'm getting it if there is one. Guaranteed platinum already.
How's it look?
You're gonna fucking die.
Pretty bad.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva.
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
Rip. At least it won't be as painful as the Rebirth Zack challenge. Dude, yeah, I don't know. That Rebirth Zack, I'm convinced a lot of stuff in hard mode, like the VR challenges I get, you know, but the hard mode itself, I don't know if they tested some of that stuff, man, because that stuff is tough.
Give me a gun.
No.
The way I knew is like when you do that one side quest with the flowers on the hill over by Calm, and there's 20 flowers and they all like one-shot you and like hit stun you over and over again. I was like, uh-oh. Hard mode's gonna be really hard.
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Oh, you got deception too, Jim? Nice, man. What side are you using for your ROMs, Jim? I always wondered because, like...
I need you.
I could never... I haven't looked in a long time. The one I used was, like, CD Romance, but I don't know if they're even around anymore. It looks good. Are you... Is that PS2 game? I can't remember. Deception, I think it is, right? Remember, in those, don't overpower it, but if you check the cog in the PCSX2 menu, you can upscale those games to like 4K and shit if your rig can handle it. It would have been more forgiving and fixed the issue. Every round in Rebirth VR, you get full HP and MP. Yeah. I like the challenge of it. I mean, I made it overbearing on myself the way I tried to do the melee run with Zack and Cloud, so I made it a little too hard, but... I don't know if you've seen the VOD yet, Ocean, but I went and cheesed the fuck out of the Outer Worlds fight with the Yuffie strategy. I was like, man, I made it hard enough on myself. I made it hard enough on myself with the Zack thing. I'm cheesing the fucking Outer Worlds. I don't want to suffer anymore.
Can you hear me?
Paramedic. Thank God. Eva's been seriously...
The Zack Cloud thing was really fun to figure out, but God, man. Mashing my head against the wall doing that.
Calm down.
Vim.net? Huh, I haven't heard of that one. You gotta be careful of some of those ROM sites, man. Some of them are not good. Not good for your computer.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury.
Oh yeah, this is my first introduction to really good physics in a video game. I'm gonna show you guys.
You can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already.
My first introduction to jiggle physics in a video game right here.
Your wounds come first.
This one's pretty good. My bro has been using it for years. Really? Huh. I'll have to check it out.
You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah, I know what I have to do.
Snake?
Like this.
We have to cure Eva now because she's very badly wounded. Butcher, bandage, disinfectant, cut. And I have to keep her fed too. This part is, oh, man, I hate this escort mission so bad. Then I was so happy because I mentioned this strat in one of the streams. Yeah, I knew about it. I didn't want to do it, but dude, I put myself through 2.5 streams of just trying to do the Zack Cloud thing like my own way. After that, I was like, you know what? That's enough. I want to obliterate stuff. This one's pretty good. Yeah, I've never heard of that one, Jim. I probably will check that out if you've been using it for years. Usually those sites don't last long, you know, because for reasons.
It's different from the
Even with the Yuffie strat, it's still hard no matter what. Yeah, because you really got to set up the Yuffie strat right or those fights don't go your way. Cool that you can do that, though. I never knew that ATB ward, or I didn't know that Brumel form returns ATB, though. Like, the whole time playing Intergrade and all of Rebirth, I had no idea that was a thing. And to combine that with ATB ward is such a... It's not even... I don't even know if I consider that, like, cheap. I think it's, like, really smart.
Snake, are you alright?
I've been better.
Definitely makes shit easy mode, though. I used it up through hard mode, too, when I had Yuffie in my party.
Good.
I think I used it on Rude and Elena during that fight. Fuck those guys.
Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff...
And usually I like hard modes, honestly, on games. Like, even on Remake. I like Remake hard mode better than Rebirth hard mode. Rebirth hard mode was way too much, dude. Like, going through the story again. There are some games where you play the hard mode of them, and it's like, this was fun. Like, I enjoyed this more than normal, but it wasn't like that for me on Rebirth, dude. Like, the challenge was good, but... God, my God, man. It's those enemies hit way too fucking hard.
Hang in there.
Killing after MGS3, want to return to Kingdom Hearts? Maybe. That's a whole thing to jump into, though. Like, I have a plan to probably go back and play Kingdom Hearts again on my channel one day, but... I don't know if it's going to be, like, anytime soon, honestly, man. Maybe once hype builds up around, you know, Kingdom Hearts 4. Once we know when that's coming, honestly, I probably will dive back in. And I have it, yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2, dude. I haven't played 2 in so long. Such a fucking great game. Absolute peak Kingdom Hearts game. Trying to think of everything I need here. God, we gotta... Man, I really have been dreading this part, too. I gotta drag Eva all the way through here. And I need to kill some snakes for food for her. And there's a lot of goddamn guards out here. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Depends on the date. If it's close, then I'll jump into it. But if it's like far away, which I mean it's gotta be. You know they did the same thing with that they did in fucking Kingdom Hearts 3. The gameplay they showed for KH4 is not even real gameplay. Wait, how the hell do I feed the food to Eva? Supposed to be able to give her food. What the hell? Maybe she's not hungry right now? Her stamina's a little low, though. Okay, anyway, I gotta stick to this right path.
Snake, stay on your toes. The enemy hasn't given up coming after you yet. They should be there any minute now. If you go southeast from there, you'll come to a road leading to the lake. Take Eva with you and head southeast.
What do I have to push to get her to follow me? Okay, action button. Like, I know there's a button that I can push to get her to follow. This is why this part is so... I hope this gets a lot of, like, quality of life updates in the remake, because this part sucks for this, dude. Literally have to do this and dodge soldiers and shit. It sucks. And you have to keep her in line of sight or she doesn't see you telling her to follow. And it's like, oh my god. Why did you guys make this like this? Blue Eye Samurai was amazing. I was starting to watch this show on Hulu called Shogun. I don't know if you heard of that, Ocean. Cowboy was in chat a while ago talking about it. I have to start it over because I've kind of just had it on as background noise, but from what I was paying attention of it, it was really good. Yeah, see, everyone says it's good, so I really got to pay attention to it when I start it up again. But Blue Eye Samurai, I've never heard of that. I'll have to check that out. What's that on? Speaking of Samurai, Jim just jumped into... oh, it's on Netflix. All right, I'll check it out. Check it out if I get a chance. Jim just jumped into Ghost of Tsushima, man, and... talk about games I wish I could fucking experience for the first time again. That's the one right there. One of many, anyway. Actually, let me... Oh, wait, I wonder if I might be able to get... Wait, this gives me 150... What? Huh.
Somebody there.
This guy doesn't see Eva? Okay, I'll take it. I forgot these fucking guys run up on us here.
It's the enemy.
Move your ass, girl. Any other shows that are on backlog waiting to be watched? Not really. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched like TV shows or anything like that in a long time, man. It's been quite a while. God damn it. Oh, okay. Just throw a grenade at my girl. Man, these guys never stop coming, do they? Can you please fuck off? Eva, can you please hurry up? Oh, now you're hungry. I can't even tell you how much I despise this part of the game, dude.
Food.
This fucking part. Still waiting for the second season of Twisted Metal. Yeah, actually, that is one, Ocean. The Twisted Metal show I liked a lot, but I'm kind of I'm a fan of those games. Oh wow, I didn't know you could only feed her after she says she's hungry.
Tastes like crap.
Well, it is Russian, Eva.
Yuck.
Eat it, bitch. You're dying.
What did you give me?
Still can't believe that FF7 Part 3 has already started. Dude, I know, man. That's so fucking exciting, man. I can't wait. Oh, that's right. It's just... I'm gonna have to start murdering people because I'm out of suppressors.
Watch out. We've got company.
What's wrong? Where did that come from? What's wrong?
Can you guys go follow somebody else, please?
I think I saw something.
Oh my god, they never ever stop, dude. What the fuck? Okay. I have to make sure where I am right now. That means Cody already knows spoilers. I know, dude. Yeah. People are going to be bugging him on social media like crazy. I think we can get out over here, yeah.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her close to you.
Man, I never realized how much of this game is like tutorialized through codec. I have been shot in my balls. Unfortunate.
What's wrong? Where did that come from?
God damn it, these guys won't stay still, man.
Who's that?
Will not stay still. Okay, so there's one here. And then the last one is in the boss fight with the boss. So much shit to find in this game. I remember the first time I did this, I also didn't know that you could feed Eva, so she was always like bare minimum stamina, and when she gets low stamina, she won't move at all, so it becomes pretty much impossible to move through this area. Yeah, my first playthrough of this game was nothing but suffering, dude. God damn it. And of course, her lives are at stake, so she's just gonna walk as slowly as possible. Damn good weapon control, Snake. At least she can shoot, damn. Wow, she actually really, wow. Okay, maybe not the most worthless NPC in a game. I didn't realize she could shoot that good here.
I'm so hungry.
Well, that's too damn bad. We're out of here. Time for the final fight with the boss.
Come on, Snake. We made it.
We made it.
Over there.
Scenes like this are gonna look so beautiful in the PS5 version, man.
It's the boss, isn't it?
As opposed to how, like, brown and green it is here because of the PS2 graphics.
Right.
Like, this scene right here is gonna look really good, I think.
Come back in one piece, okay?
You love Dookie Brown? I mean, don't get me wrong, I still love the game, but it can look better. It certainly can look better. The fuck is this? I don't remember this happening.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful?
This is where we have our samurai showdown with the boss.
Magic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
This is a really cool boss fight. A really cool character.
Gift from the darkness to those on their way to die.
Not even really a villain either. Really very sad.
For a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I
Perhaps.
Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle. A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no
Ubisoft.
such thing, and never has been. And the
Yay.
reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family.
How much better things would have been if Big Boss
I
said,
may no longer be
fuck
able
the
to
government
reach
and join the boss right now.
but I still have a family. It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll. That's part of the reason I was drawn to you. You and I are alike. We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space. I was the one they chose.
I don't remember that detail.
They didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth. A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. the sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission. The ones who gave me that mission were the philosophers. Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell.
It's scary how much of this shit could be real, dude.
The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization.
What up, Jim?
And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations.
Ghost of Tsushima was one of them.
I was pregnant at the time.
Felt like a PS5 game when it came out, and the PS5 wasn't even out yet.
I gave birth on the field of battle.
Oh, that's right. The boss and Sorrow were fucking Ocelot's parents.
My child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
I think that's why Ocelot aligns himself with Big Boss. Big Boss takes out this mission from here on to destroy the philosophers and the Patriots' system of control, which comes to a head inevitably in Metal Gear Solid 4.
There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all.
Oh, PS2 games? Dude, I don't even know.
And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
Pro Evolution Soccer 2014? They made PS2 games up through 2014? What the hell? That's when the PS4 came out. What the hell?
I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge. There is nothing more for me to give you.
Yeah, I mean, PS2 had 150 million units sold, so it made sense to keep making games because there were still a lot of people even then.
And one must live. No victory, no defeat.
Some people are very late adopters to new consoles.
It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
Foreshadow.
I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
And this fight is so epic. Especially knowing everything from the other Metal Gear games, like how important this moment is. Snake's interpretation of the boss's will here is everything in the franchise going forward after this moment. So epic, dude. See if I can get this timing on the CQC grab here. Oh, damn, I missed it.
Run quick.
Okay, boss, I'm your friend. Yeah, I've got to find snakes out here. And I need to put on better camo, my god. Scientist gives you plus 20 out here? What the fuck? Why? Oh, because it's white? That's hilarious that that actually works. What the fuck? Need her to lose me for a minute. One of the last games in the 360, Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah, the symbolism of this fight is so, like, huge for just, like, the prequel. Like, some prequels really don't do a good job of setting up a series that already has a lot of games. This one is insanely good, man. Wow, she broke my arm when she grabbed me. Holy shit. We also love the Manly Tear at the end. This game was like the creator of Manly Tears, man. There's a moment at the end of this when you'll see in the cutscene if you're able to stick around that long, but there was a fucking clan on MGO2 called Manly Tears because of the moment that Big Boss has towards the end of this.
Where are you hiding?
That's a snake. I need all these snakes. So this is also kind of funny. The snakes you can find in this field while you're fighting her are symbolic of the main characters in future games. What is this one? Solid Snake. Liquid's out here, and so is Solidus from MGS2. They're all near these logs. I gotta use these thermals to find them. I gotta dodge the boss because she's trying to destroy me right now.
I found you.
I didn't counter that. What the hell?
Heads up.
Actually, I need to use... Well, on Foxhound, I'll use Spirit because that way I can sneak up on her without her fucking hearing me. What snake was that? Liquid. One more snake and we'll have every piece of food in the game, I think. And then the last Carotan is out here too.
Brace yourself.
God damn it, man.
Let's see what you're made of.
Too fast, don't grab me, I'm your friend. Do I have to push square or circle? I don't know. She's just kicking the shit out of me right now.
Run quick.
I'm trying if you'd leave me alone. Maybe some stun grenades, huh? You will not let up on me, dude. Dude, the gunfire's so fast, she shot my bullet out of the fucking air. What? Please no. Oh, I countered her.
Excellent, Jack.
I just want to get the snake, please. Every snake in the game. Okay, I gotta shoot this Caro Town wherever it is and then actually fight her. Where is that thing? There it is.
There you are.
Okay. And I think we'll find out at the very end if we got all 64 of those.
Where are you? There you are.
God damn it.
Where are you hiding? He's gone.
Damn it, why do you move so weird, lady?
Where are you? Where did you go?
God damn, she always moves when I shoot, man. Fuck. Every damn time. Shot my bullet out of the air again. I don't believe it. Oh man, I didn't know it plays the Snake Eater song during this fight.
He's gone. There it is. Brace yourself.
Damn, what is the timing on the counter on that?
Move or you're dead.
Man, she's probably gonna kill me here. Destroying me, dude. Which game are you playing, Jim? Also, they force, like, fixed camera angles in this boss fight for some reason.
I found you. Get ready.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's when he grunts.
You're better than I am. Three more minutes.
God, this fucking fight is timed too. Damn. There's like a few frames where you can pull that shit off.
You better run.
Oh my god, man. There's a way to cheese her, but I don't know how to do it. Fucking dodged a bullet? Hello? God damn it, man. Brutal. Crashed once, but it seems to work now. Is that the N64 emulator you're playing on?
What you're made of.
Damn. I just don't know the timing, dude.
Run quick.
It takes all day to stand up. Oh, 360? Wait, what Pokemon game is on 360? Yeah, man, I gotta do all the setup before I save. Shit. I've got to get these snakes again, too. Talking about Deadpool game? Oh, in general. Oh, okay. Well, this is going to be good practice for Foxhound, because I've got to do this like perfectly in that run. I'm going to shoot the damn frog again, too. Bro, I do not understand why make this fight fixed camera angles when the whole game has not been.
Where did you go?
Screw the Mosin, dude. I'm just going to use Mark 22 against her. Page full, what do you mean? Oh, I've got to kill this one then. Yeah, apparently the Xbox controller is kind of like the go-to when it comes to emulating old games, from what I've heard. I always like to use the PS5 controllers, the dual senses for whatever reason, but yeah. I don't have to eat one of these. Fucking always moves on me, man. just in case. I will say that I like the PS4 controller better than the PS5 controller, though. Oh my god, she got darts in her face and shit.
Found you. Get ready.
Did I push it? I don't understand.
Heads up, Snake.
There's no fucking rolling iframes like a Souls game, I'll tell you that much. You like the inverted, yeah. I've tried to get used to those, man. Like, I've tried the Xbox layout. Like, I have a custom, like a PC controller that can do that. Like, you can move the knobs and stuff around the way you want them to. And I've tried that, but man, it just, like, after so many years with the PlayStation layout, it screws me up. Not to have it that way. Like, have them both at the bottom, you know what I mean? Bro, I'm pushing it. Come on, man. Damn. I must really have to wait. I think I'm pushing it too early. Like, it strains out my left thumb that it's so close to my left hand, you know what I mean? It just feels like the right distance when they're both at the bottom to me. Will you fucking... Don't touch me, I'm your friend. Dude, too early, too late. I really don't get it.
Move or you're dead.
I need bullet time for this fight. Proceeds to shoot me in my ass for 10 minutes. I don't know how she could see me so damn well. I don't get it, man. I really don't.
Run quick.
I don't know if I have to hold it or what. Better be Budokai 3. Tekaichi 3, yeah. Also good, also good. God fucking damn, I can't get a break, man. Okay, maybe one more shot. Possibly two. can never figure out where the hell she goes. God damn it. I don't get it. I really don't. This is the fucking timing on the counter. Need that time. Oh, you can shoot her after the CQC too. Alright, that's gonna make this faster. Yeah, I think when the song's over, we're gonna get blown up if I don't beat her here. Countered! Goodbye, boss. How do I salute? Just in case, just in case. This song in a YouTube video before? Oh, this song is legendary, dude, in video games. I think this is probably the most popular Metal Gear game. In terms of, like, you know, even though you probably... for people that, like, never played a Metal Gear game, they've definitely heard of Snake Eater, you know?
It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
Yeah, this part's gonna be tough in the remake, man. They actually make you pull the trigger here.
And one snake.
You gotta push the button. Looks like I might have to get the frogs on the fucking Foxhound run too, because that trophy didn't pop, so I think I might have to get it on the Foxhound run. Foxhound run is generous with time, but we just gotta be so precise with stuff, so. I don't know what one I missed, man. I followed this whole fucking guide.
ready to go, Snake?
Pretty epic final boss fight with the boss there.
Are you okay?
Getting a refresher on all this stuff makes me way more excited to see what Delta is going to look like, man. I really hope, like, I'm glad Ocean showed up and talked about Summer's Game Fest. I didn't know that that was so close. I wonder if maybe we will get a release date or something finally for this game.
I told you you could trust me.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
I can only think about the secret theater scenes that happen here every time I see this scene now. The secret theater scenes in this game are fucking amazing, dude.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
I forgot he destroys one of the engines. I don't know how we, like, recover that. Dude, the way this scene comes back in MGS4 at the end is so fucking cool. Snake Eater, hello. Remember the fourth game you get microwaved? You do. When Snake reaches the end and reaches Ocelot, the last boss fight with him goes through all of, like, the overlays of the health bars from Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. It's so awesome, dude. The fan service is crazy in 4.
An unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
He's already better at it than Ocelot is. Oh, right, I forgot about this. You have to keep track of which gun it is. Doesn't matter what happens here, the game passes this anyway. Still have to pick a gun though. And I think I want to pick the one on the right.
Snake. No.
Because you could keep it in New Game Plus if you do.
You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska. What's yours?
Adamska.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Yo, Restless, what's up?
Come on!
Is it the one on the right? I can't remember. We already have the trophy for weapons, so I guess it doesn't matter, so I'll just take the one on the right. I know one of them doesn't let you keep it for New Game Plus, and one of them does. Going good, man. I've just been chilling, trying to trophy hunt and stuff. I don't think mine's the one with the bullet in it. Oh no, we're dead. I think we keep this gun.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun. Till we meet again, John.
Ocelot, one of the most pivotal fucking characters in Metal Gear. How he, like, befriends Big Boss here, pretty much. He yells at them to get off his plane. I still don't remember, like, we actually just pull up and recover this, even though we're missing an engine. I don't know about that, man. Ocelot is cool with Snake. He just kind of works behind the scenes in order to help him from now on. In his own way. Yeah, Ocelot is actually the biological son of the boss.
We made it.
Yeah.
Big Boss here inherits the boss's title and becomes Big Boss. Yeah, and Ocelot always liked Snake after this mission because he was good enough to defeat his mother, and she was like, in the lore of the game, the most like well-respected soldier like ever.
Oh no, Migs!
And it's Big Boss's interpretation of her will in this game, like going forward, that pretty much sets up the plot of everything. The one guy that we've been codecking with like the whole game, Major Zero, becomes obsessed with how like good of a soldier that Snake is, that without him knowing it, he clones him in the future, which is where Liquid and Solidus Snake come from.
They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Solidus is supposed to be the perfect clone of Big Boss here, but actually, I would argue that Solid Snake is, because Solid Snake always like accomplishes his objective. The other snakes do not.
Thanks.
And also Solid Snake looks just like Big Boss in this game, especially in MGS2, so. Yep, Liquid gets upended in MGS1. It's funny because you find out through a lot of like background dialogue and codex secretive shit that Liquid pretty much tells Solid Snake that he hates him because he got all the recessive genes and Solid Snake got all the dominant genes, but actually Liquid got all the dominant genes.
Look, the MiGs are turning back.
Which doesn't make sense anyway because Solid Snake looks exactly like Big Boss. Yeah, some of the details don't add up fully, but it's lore going all the way back to, in real life, like 1987, like all the stories and stuff he's been trying to connect in the Metal Gear universe. A lot of shit, especially when weaving it into real life history and politics and stuff. I would get confused writing this story. I don't know how he came up with half of this stuff. Really cool, though.
To meet me?
The espionage, man, it's so good.
Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now?
Probably the same sound effect, I bet.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
And the hero gets lucky with the girl. Best game.
Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
Game is so James Bond, bro. That was the coolest thing about it. Like, the biggest draw was not only that it was a Metal Gear game, but it was like very... It happens in the 60s and it's like Omega fucking James Bond-esque. You guys are gonna want to take your clothes off for this. I don't know if you know how this works. Robbie, what's up? This is why you're here. Best scene, man. Yeah, I must have missed some of these Carotens, man. I don't know where I did, though. Having to do that on Foxhound is gonna be a pain in the ass, dude. Unless the trophy pops on the end screen, but I don't think it does. It was supposed to pop there when I shot that damn frog. Back in the day when the scenes were two ragdolls, yeah, pretty much. Think Snake kind of smells a little after no shower prior. I mean, after the whole mission he's been on, probably, but he is getting in and out of a lot of rivers for food, so maybe he's okay. But he's probably got, you know, blood and stuff all over him from everything he did, so.
Spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge.
There's a lot of symbolism and stuff in this, yeah. Snake and Eve and all that. Also, their sons. I don't remember what Solidus's true name is, but Solid Snake and Liquid Snake are literally David and Eli. We Netflix and chilled, and she left, man. Damn.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
You know, if I'm not mistaken, I think either somebody made their own or Konami made a custom Triumph motorcycle to go along with like marketing for this game. I think it's that one right there that Eve has. Or Eva has, I should say. Thought I remembered some marketing gimmick where they did some shit like that.
In 1960, we're actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy.
China. What's up, cowboy?
And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union
She
stopped
robbed us.
nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US.
It's all good, man. I'm just finishing this first playthrough finally.
According to plan, thanks to
Ending cutscenes happening right now.
I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference.
Jason Bourne? Cooler than Jason Bourne.
Right from the beginning.
Snake, man.
She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth.
Whammon.
She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy, and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made
Because plot armor.
and I intend to keep it.
It's all VR. That's not till later.
Just wanted you to know.
MGS2 is when that happens.
And you have to live.
And I just remembered they actually use Eva's body as basically an incubator for Solid Snake, Liquid, and Solidus in the future, because you can't have real test tube babies according to... that's how Liquid was under the assumption that they were test tube babies, but actually they did technically have a mother, and it's Eva.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it.
Dude, this moment crushed me when I was a kid.
For her country.
You find out everything the boss sacrificed just to be labeled as a traitor. Painful, man, painful.
Self-sacrifice.
Such a fucking great character. Oh, I teared up for real, man. It was so good. When I actually started paying attention to the story. The first time I played this game, I got to this part, and the president gives Snake the title of Big Boss, and I was like, oh, you mean we're not playing as Solid Snake? First time I played, dude, I just was not paying attention at all. I was like, oh, video game.
I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Kind of the boss's dream and the way Big Boss interprets it. The government's just use soldiers to get what they want, and they'd easily throw you away. Look, there's Ocelot. Always behind the scenes of everything. Okay, that's one of the secret cutscenes, and then there's one more close to the end here. I think this is when Big Boss decides. Through the government, man. They just as easily turn him into a traitor if it, you know, gets them by. After all the boss did for America, they just used her as a scapegoat to make sure some war didn't happen or whatever. That's why Snake's like, bitch, I'm not fucking shaking your hands.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection.
Somebody we can use.
Set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time.
Oh yeah, they used the boss just to get the legacy from the very beginning.
The boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going
Perspective of a Japanese man of America and its politics. Yeah, but you know that some of it's kind of true, though. How many American heroes that we don't even know about have probably been labeled as traitors or whatever just to fucking... I mean, we know. We know. I'm kind of surprised they're allowing this country, or this game to be remade, because... I don't know, man. I think the real-life patriots aren't gonna like people thinking about this shit, you know? Order to shake Snake's hand, the guy to get into secret theater. Have you seen the secret theaters on this game, Cowboy? They're fucking amazing, dude. Every time the Ocelot fight happens on the MiG at the end, I always remember the scene of him jumping on the plane and then falling out the other side. That's what I think every time I see that scene now. You watch them a lot? Yeah, they're so good.
She wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple.
And the music starts hitting, bro. Oh my god.
The government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out.
I forgot you just played these recently, Cowboy.
It was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will
Modern Warfare 2 kind of said the same thing here in a less complicated way. The history is always told by the winners, you know?
That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory.
And they need to hurry up with MGS4.
Not as a soldier.
The next collection, I really want to play more, actually.
But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake. History will never know what she did.
That's why it's popular to hate America right now. I just think people are sick of the corruption, and so much stuff is uncovered because of how much truth is going around because of social media now. MGS2 covers that very clearly, actually. Telling you, man, if you guys do deep dives on the stories of these games, they're really fucking close to real life.
She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
All secret scenes. Okay, I didn't miss that one. Good. Oh yeah, and then they go over the history of what happens after this. Major Zero disbands Fox. Carrying on the traditions of Major Zero and his Fox unit, Big Boss establishes Foxhound. Majorly important for what happens in Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. That project right there, Les Enfants Terribles, is like a French project that they use to clone Big Boss. 1972, holy shit. I think we have to watch these credits before we get our end scene and see what trophies we got. I'm probably gonna let this run while I go and use the bathroom and get some water. So I'll be back. But MGS3, fucking masterpiece. Just like 2, just like 1. Man, I'm gonna be pissed if we have to get the frogs again on fucking Foxhound. That's gonna make the Foxhound run even harder, but I feel like we didn't get all of them because the trophy didn't pop. Damn it, that sucks. Just like MGS2's fucking platinum, dude. I had to rerun the Big Boss run all again because I missed one thing or something didn't register right. That is such a pain in the ass. K-pop had to be the last ad. That's targeted advertising, cowboy. Yeah, it sucks. I probably got to get the Carotans on the Foxhound run, but it's possible. Foxhound run on this game is way more forgiving than Big Boss is on MGS2 or 1. MGS2 is by far the hardest. Like, MGS3 is going to be tough because I'm like, I've got to be way better at not getting spotted, but If we gotta do it all on Foxhound Run, we will. Getting Caratans is gonna be fun. I should have gotten them all this run, but I must have missed one because the trophy didn't pop. But doing that and the Foxhound Run, yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I can't wait. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab some water and use the bathroom and stuff, guys. So I'll just let this run and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I hated that about MGS2 as well. You have to sit here and watch the credits roll across. Like, man, why is there no skip here? That's a quality of life thing they can add for Delta. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. New Game Plus and you can't skip. It's like, come on, dude. And back then, they were like, we just made one of the greatest games ever. Your ass is going to watch these credits. Well, there's going to be a test, so I hope you memorized them. Because if you fail, you get executed by Big Boss himself. Kojima's God easy. That's all you need to know. You know, I didn't know even back in 2012, I guess I didn't pay attention, but Blue Point did the remasters of these back then, and then Konami just ported them for this PS5 collection. But those are the same guys that did the remake of Demon's Souls, and man, they killed it with that. I hope they give these guys the Bloodborne remake. And I also hope the Bloodborne remake is real. That would be really cool, because these guys definitely know how to remake, remaster stuff. I fucking love this song. Classic Metal Gear theme. Make it more gory. MZT can't play it. I mean, I was thinking that, like, earlier, we was doing the scene where Volgan is torturing Snake. I don't know how this is gonna look in a remake, dude. This is gonna be a little too much, I think, for modern audiences. Because there's a lot of blood and a lot of, like, bad stuff happens to Snake in that scene.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves.
Ocelot conspiring.
I believe the White House will be satisfied.
Always conspiring.
Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
He's always a double, triple agent or something in every game.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now.
Damn, finessed.
I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States.
I don't remember what this sets up for the rest of the series.
Part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
That's right, it sets up everything. He's got the plans for Metal Gear Rex.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course.
John Mayer.
I'm always at the CIA's disposal, Mr. Director.
Everything happens as Ocelot wills it. Got Tushinoko. Does it say how many frogs I shot? I'm wondering if it shows where I missed any. Oh yeah, we get Patriot for New Game Plus too. Forgot about that. Infinity face paint. Nice. We can't use that though, unfortunately. It was a movie the entire time. And we got all of camo. All of the face paints. Unlock download camo? What the fuck? There's all the camos. Just popping all kinds of trophies, man. Oh, there was nothing on the end screen that shows how many. That blows, because now I don't know how many I missed. I'm actually gonna, like, before I do Foxhound Run, because I gotta practice, I'm probably gonna go back and look at, like, my VODs of this and see which ones I missed and where. That way I can at least make a difference. Raw rainbow camo. Hey man, this was before all that nonsense. It was just a rainbow back then, you know? Didn't mean nothing, dude. Yeah, that really, really sucks. I wonder which one I missed. Damn, what a pain. Let's see what we have. Oh yeah, 100% camo index. I can get that with the ends camouflage, which I missed. Yeah, I missed one. Damn, that sucks. Oh wait, this one I should have gotten too for getting all of the food. What the heck? Damn, I'm gonna have to play another playthrough. Because I need like I need every single... Wait, how is that possible though? How do I have every plant, fruit, mushroom, bird, snake, fish, frog? How do I have all of that and not get Markor? Because I think this title's given to you for literally capturing everything in the game. Damn, might take another additional playthrough, but since we've already experienced the story, we can just skip through cutscenes, so it won't take that long. Might be good practice to do that on like very easy or something, just to hurry and grab all this stuff, you know? Or maybe even do it on extreme and see how well we do practice. I don't know. Missed a couple things, but that's all right. I am going to have to go back and see what I missed, though, because I'm kind of at a loss
After
with...
the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West.
Okay, I did not want to start
This
another
marked
game.
the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
But that'll be it for today. Thanks for hanging out today, Cowboy. Jim, Robbie, Restless. Man, I've seen a lot of people here I haven't seen in a long time today. Ocean was here earlier chatting, and we had a first-time chatter, Snake Eater, the perfect guy to be on this stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. Pat, also, man, thanks for showing up tonight. It's good to see you, dude. Look forward to more IRL streams. I am going to try to knock out some of these trophies. God, I might speed run like one easy mode playthrough off stream or something, so we can just like I can stream the Foxhound Run for you guys, because I'm so irritated that some of the stuff got missed. Might be easier for me to follow like a video guide or something for all the crap I missed. But anyway, I'll handle that stuff next time. Thanks for hanging out today, everybody. And I will catch you guys next time. We'll probably do the Foxhound Run next time, but I'll be doing a lot of Elden Ring going forward on the way up to the DLC, so I hope to see you guys hang out for that stuff too, man. Much appreciated, everybody. See you guys next time. Later.